Welcome everyone to more dual platform live streaming of open source development only on the weekends. Welcome everyone. Now that Twitch, that YouTube also should also be live. Let's position here some windows and things. Pause there. Anyone tuning in? Somehow status updates also always slow. Welcome everyone to open source stuff developed for free on the weekends, live with your host René. So why does YouTube not show live? Okay, anyway, let's get stuff done. Probably will work. What does it seem holds is healthy? Okay, probably fine. Time to show. Chat rate. Can sound on YouTube. How much you getting paid? I heard 60 minutes. What? How much you getting paid? I heard it's 60 minutes an hour. What? I'm getting paid 60 minutes. Payment depends on your shares, likes, and subscribes. I also slightly here now it updates. Whatever. Maybe my time is off. Is my time off? But this is actually we should investigate because oops, wrong focus for hotkey. Welcome everyone on Twitch. Things. So the more you share, like, subscribe, the more we get paid. Because viewer questions on how much we get paid. It depends on how much you share, like, and subscribe. Date, time, because is this here? Should I check where's 12:39? Is that off? The thing is, do I? Can we run this with? Probably systemd does their timed by default things, don't they? Ah, this was highly accurate. Okay, because okay, it's probably fine. Such a nice community, exactly. Such a nice community telling me I look like shit. I heard development is going really good lately, even people commit. Glad to see it's happening. Yes, exactly. Totally, me too. Back to old hides. So we have multiple things. For one thing, we should finally update systemd, which I'm we should also apply some more community patches. For that, for community patches, we probably, and did I mention documentation? Someone needs to write the documentation during the weekend, don't they? So didn't have coffee yet. That's why I obviously still look like shit. So let's fire up a VM. Maybe we still have one here of the last, where would that be, T2 things, or was it this one? How did I name them? Like that probably. Because viewers, users want stuff I usually don't use. Let's hope that still boots with all our random things. Oh, thirdly, we have things to clean up again. So that should be full desktop. Yeah. This might potentially be okay. That was a good test. Good that we tested this. Operation. Where is even what happened here? That's a good test live. Can also reinstall. Although, you know what, let's not reinstall. I'm not into whatever is going on there that was working before. It's actually would actually. Okay, let's reinstall, because we would want, if we get the GNOME stuff. Unfortunately, I've worked on graphics decks, yes, and we will. Why do you ask? I'm actually on the verge to write my own. Like despite if for everyone new to this stuff, we are T2 Linux. Despite packaging and fixing and working on all the open source ecosystem stack and things, we're actually on the verge to rm-rf and rewrite everything from scratch. Because have you seen the state of LVM and stuff? Somehow my system gets slower and slower. Maybe we code too hard. On the verge of going insane. Nah. Yeah, I'm going insane from Linux kernel and things. Why does? Oh, did this somehow freeze? Was the issue just the graphic stuff froze again? And where's my KRDC? Huh? Maybe the only thing that froze was KRDC. Did we rule that out already? Okay, let's just reinstall. Let's just mount, then this should not rewrite too much. Do we actually sync with delete? That should have been installed, that we don't need. The more you shall subscribe, the least it's so good. You kidding, Fred? Do you want to test us? Okay, whatever was going on there. Because viewers, now we have ourselves a new throwaway VM. We had here somewhere Flameshot, screenshot software. Do we have that? Do we again have some? Shit, what nonsense do we have again? Shit. Oh, maybe this was because, okay, maybe it's not on the installer, or maybe it's just because you work working on? We're working good. Glad you ask. We are usually always we are always working on T2 Linux, except that we wanna. Oops, no, I closed the wrong tab. Except we wanna delete everything and start from scratch. But otherwise, it's increasingly the best. Yeah, it's not the best advertisement for hey, we made everything work and now let's start from scratch. But it is what it is. So. People wanted Nautilus, so we should update our documentation a little bit. Oh, I started here. Let's quickly do some other things because let's first do the morning updates. We usually start with updates. And data might have already done something. Data, new shell, fresh. Yes, that's what how we like it. So that's my 59. So I have here a data center for everyone new to our stuff. I run an actual company with a data center in my basement. So we are building on 7950X. We are running massive script models on 5950X, and we also have a X1 Elite Snapdragon ARM thing. I mean, of course, plus other RISC-V things and stuff. So don't forget to like, subscribe to support all this craziness. What's going on here? Updates versus, yes, of course. That's because we data did things while we sourced the updates from Repology. That's locally conflicted. Was it all already? Let's rerun it. So for the documentation, here, look at this. We work on documentation. I just should change the title. Hell freezes over documentation. Let me change the screen title. Obviously, we need clickbait for more views. There would. Look, we have already people watching. Look, Mom, we have people watching. Where is? Why is UI always so? Where is? Here somewhere. Settings. So many clicks. That's a much better clickbait title. Hell freezes over. You're working on documentation things, right? So maybe typo, maybe not. Because things are out of date already. What did we have here? Our tabby tabs of. Somehow I don't like this chooser. Like somehow this chooser looks, I'm so sorry to say this looks like shit and is somehow the visibility of this stuff is garbage. Like literally Windows is better, but certainly macOS. Like I have no like this looks so, I don't even, this looks like Ubuntu, what was this stuff called 20 years ago? Insane. I want you to make a video for me on bootloader, programming RISC-V, complete in ASM. I want you to make, I don't do stuff complete, like assembly, doing stuff in this complete in assembly is silly. So it's like you earn money. Not at all. We live under a bridge and become local hobos and stuff. And when we ask the government, the sovereign tech fund, they show us the fingers. They say, sorry, we gave already your competitor in America 700,000 euro. We have nothing left for you. Go continue your unsuccessful tiny little Twitch and YouTube live stream. Begging for donations and patronage. So we have here, but yeah, it's very funny. the life of open source. Also, the Debian people recently sent me a bug report of, hey, your exact image package in Debian doesn't build anymore. It's like, should I reply, it builds in T2? By the way, I only use T2. Even though I'm watching this stream, I don't understand the thing you're doing. But we do high-level management stuff. Look, we do C-level executive things. We just manage here some things today. We don't even do assembly today. So we had here fresh install 101 thing, and that's already outdated. Thank goodness it's outdated. Which one was it, 8 or 9? Maybe we should kind of also... so because, I mean, even we should further read, like basically all this introduction is kinder, but okay. Actually, this here is basically currently not needed at all because we don't ship anything of that. So basically that tool thing here is, you know what, I have a novel idea. Let me just log into the server and edit this on the server in production like a senior Linux engineer is doing. Connection refused. Or shit, do I not have? Okay, they're not editing this in production because I cannot log in and I don't have my port locking secret thing source here on this machine. Let's do it the normal way of documentation knowledge base 8. So, so this should be completely superfluous. Let's comment it out. We leave it there for a moment because maybe we can recycle something. Okay, because the main thing here is G-object introspection. That's basically the main thing that's left here. And even this is probably slightly off because we probably ship both, right? Don't we? But yeah, for a microkernel, like I'm not writing a microkernel and an amazing compiler for like totally for free. I said it before, maybe my new stuff that we hopefully should really start soon now that all the stuff is amazing. Maybe we should fair licenses of like free for normal use, but like if you do serious stuff. That's also why it's important that you shall like and subscribe. Big Linux user over 25 years, admin 12 servers, but I feel that Linux development is desktop. Some friends say tried Linux and it was terribly bad. Yeah, interesting you say this. So I never liked, the fun fact is I never liked the big name distributions. And sure, I call me a perfectionist and whatnot. I mean, sure, my own stuff is also not perfect, but hey, I mostly worked alone on that, except the 1,000 other contributors over the last decades. And I did not do desktop Linux. I mean, so we tried to polish the heck out of this here, right? Like, so this is sure, it's not yet finished. I mean, sure, other major Linux distributions have some things, but the main thing with Linux is that they constantly change too much and the stuff is too bloated. I feel this stuff with a similar UI and usability should run not much worse on 20-year-old machines. Like the new stuff is way too bloated, way too complex. That is why additionally, as another side project, I'd rather write some completely new software architecture, which is not the easiest in the age of large language models and everything. AI, but AI. I do not like, basically, because staying relevant. Like, is it even worse to do completely amazing software? Yeah, Trotz says. I wanted to say this, except, so is it even relevant to do a totally amazing software when everyone just AI, which currently AI is not even AI. But yeah, I would just want to say, except like we could try to wipe code some stuff, because the thing is with wipe coding is you can do good wipe coding if you know code. Like, so if C-level, if like the dumbest people wipe code some shit, then it of course will be shit. But if you if you take an LLM at your hand and like if a senior 10x engineer like tells a LLM very precisely what they want, and very precise, like if LLM will hallucinate some really bad code, you tell it precisely, now do that, now do that. The result can be okay, and like basically it can be a affordable co-worker of slave coding that shit for you. But I tried to optimize my life by GCC and it doesn't inline my bad decisions. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, so the state of Linux is, it's crazy that many big, I mean, the thing is also like, many big distributions are like basically very few distributions optimized for desktop experience. Like even Red Hat and SUSE mostly are just let's sell some service stuff. Okay, so let's test those here. Thank you, appreciate this. Terry David 2.0, I can live with that. So that's the VM, that's a fresh VM. Let's try if that still works. Actually, let's first, oh, there's some BR. We only ship GTK plus. Oh, okay. Good that we double checked that. Which one did I just say? GTK plus, I said, right? But I'm here on a mission, I said this before, I'm on a mission to make a really polished desktop Linux despite being an unsuccessful one-man hobby in their basement, YouTube and Twitch live streaming, Vogue hipster distribution guy here. So any help appreciated, right? Like, so if you feel like major distributions, I'll let you down also, like, no, I copy and paste it. So how did I get that here back? And all I wanted was this here. Because it's native, copy and paste stuff all over again. How did I even copy and paste it over then? Okay, whatever. Here, my shell can mostly do Unicode. T2 install things. So let's test that and then let's try to build everything to Nautilus. libsoap also has gear. Yeah, so we only need, the reason we need to rebuild is because we ship the packages without g-object introspection. So that is why usually you get this, except for the stuff you had installed already. That is the only reason you need to rebuild this. And we should kind of ship it with gear, but the problem is this g-object introspection doesn't cross-compile. But if you want to, could install this. If you want to, so yeah, the gear is officially now not to be cross-compile compatible. This here is funny because that one is outdated. Like this GStream, every API is obsolete upstream. I like this YouTube comments. People being happy. But, git. That's annoying. Just now someone needs to tell go quick, go tell Phoronix, because somehow Phoronix thinks we're a not newsworthy tiny little Linux distribution. That shall not be mentioned. Why is it that this program switcher doesn't? Holy shit. This will be only a disaster like holy. Why do they still add features like this? I mean, I don't like CMake, like CMake is horrible, but why do they keep adding shit to that? Don't try Trisquel. Just use T2 Linux. What sense would that be? Bogus hardware errors. What the heck? You had made bogus hardware errors. I mean, let's try without this not installed. Let's try not. It's better we test build with minimal dependencies. What VNC do you use as an RDP? This is KRDCP, or is this K Remote Desktop Report? Thank you for subscription. 2 months, highly appreciate this. G settings, desktop schemer. Oh, do we ship this by default? Oh, that might be us. See, that's why we do that here. Yeah, I remember this. This is actually horrible because the gear thing has a GTK enum thing that's really hard to find. I think I added that to the description already for people to be able to find it. Oh wait, we have their stuff in. Did I not enter the password here for this thing yet? Then the next things. Do you use system modeling language diagrams? Mostly not. Bookmarks? I don't have bookmarks. What bookmarks? WhatsApp is a registered trade name here, VRT to Linux. Okay, we had here updates. Oh, there's some Qt thing. Oh, there's a Qt feature update things. Yeah, some massive update. You have a limited time to earn exclusive emotes. Amazing. Let's go, people. Hype train things, level 1. Let's go. Browser. I don't use browser bookmarks. My brain is my bookmark. Everything else I will refine with fun fact, I nearly never, I mean, hey, yesterday I bookmarked, my brother bookmarks my keyboard. My only brother bookmark, I can show you. The number one question here, keyboard. I bookmarked this yesterday. I don't even know, like, bookmark toolbar things of there's even bookmark things here. Look. Bookmark, here's some, actually some. Oh, I bookmarked this for, what is that here? Why is this a, what? Why is this so strange? This is strange. Where's even, why is there so much crap? And is this my keyboard? It's not the right keyboard, so. Did I bookmark the wrong keyboard? That's bizarre. Anyway. If you wanted to follow. So yeah, that's my nice Linux. Yes, we do a nice Linux here. What do you use bookmarks for? I usually just do stuff and not go to the same bookmark things. Do we have the package? We have that. Oh, maybe it shouldn't be an X11. We should sort some things slightly better. Okay, so we wanted Nautilus. Let's import. So the point of this, so this is all the overhead. People always think like, just apply some patches. So that is all the overhead if you test user stuff. Because I should not, like, nobody should just apply some random patches. And that is why sometimes it takes a little bit longer. Oh, holy shit, there is a lot of shit. Oh, holy shit. Oh, I need to review shit. Oh, holy chipmunks. Wait, what? Why is this with spaces here? Who did spaces there? Who did that? Don't do spaces. Wait, you left the spaces? No. You're here, right? Andre. It's like, no, like, I'm sorry that there were spaces. Somehow we, like, no spaces here and there. What is even the change here? Premix 3, 4, 2, things, build, okay, that's quite some changes. But the main thing I wanted to test is also this thing here. I wanted to test, update things here. For whatever reasons it's not coming through data and stuff. Not really sure why. Ah, this is because it's, wait, lib is 1.2. Is that the, which of the many versions is that even? It's some slightly older version, huh? Was it there already? PR downloads, GNOME things. Wait, you do there something strange, I think. Somehow you did there strange URL things. First of all, do not litter random things here. But this also, if this was the old download, like something was wrong, like this here looks superfluously unused. This is probably not your fault, this might have been there already. Although we could see if it works with it, so you couldn't know that we keep code down. This was just old-fashioned, not auto-converted. Yeah, this downloads like this. The question is, does it build? So what this does here is for new like for new. This was probably needed 15 years ago. So sometimes, like, so this is also super rare. Usually in T2 we don't have 15-year-old shit. This was probably when x86-64 or ARM64 or RISC-V 64 has not been in the autogen. I would hope if they regen this, like in this configure guest stuff to match CPUs. What DE or VM? I'm only using open sourcing, so that means QEMU KVM. And until recently I did run Hyperlink, but now I run KDE to test. Because I want to be more successful. I want T2 desktop to be successful, so that is why I test KDE Plasma to make sure it's amazing enough that it doesn't frustrate me. So, does that do something? Yeah, when we update and improve stuff, we should make sure to sometimes clean old stuff. Like this. Comment there, bookmarks reflect people's habits. My habit is T2 Linux. All my bookmarks are T2 Linux are my bookmarks. Thank you for your contribution. Then this stuff here, right? Update gxif like with new version. I think there was a second thing, but yeah, it's probably time to finally update. Is it not that there was probably a second version? Was it libxif version? Or was it this one? Maybe there was a second base thing here. Yeah, so these things, we just delete them, right? We do not keep such. This is only a help for the next person not to update this. Like if it's done, we just delete it. Otherwise, everyone's source code like Microsoft and macOS would be full with random garbage, right? So that's. What did I even do here? Oh, I also selected this, very clever. So then this, of course, goes away. And PyObject, I mean, let's maybe install it. Valor, so the thing is, we might need some things like Valor. I don't know what, I mean, okay, would also not. Yeah, whatever you test is the wrong thing you test. Okay, you say Nautilus. So the Nautilus is only the dependencies you say. Obviously we don't want to have libse in here, so let's see what happens. It probably needs awful dependencies. Okay, let's try with the smallest. Let's try everything now and see what happens. So that's n star. And yes, next we need to clean up this ultra parallel output stuff here that of course doesn't look amazing. That some type-lib thing of this doesn't just GDK 3 it didn't. That's unfortunate. Did we have this installed after all? So GDK3 it said, right? GDK3 is... Which one did I even build? So this is 4. Yeah. That is 3. Cannot make this stupid shit up. Which one did I build? I built the wrong one. What did I put in there? No, I had a GTK plus. How did I do the wrong one? Okay, we have updates here. Don't you think I forgot about this already? Untested because we will, like, so theoretically GDK plus 3, now we have GDK plus 2. So usually, so they upstream, so normally we would have had GDK plus, and so normally we would have GDK plus 3, but upstream removed the plus, so because upstream is GDK now, we didn't have to rename it, so GDK is GDK 4, GDK plus is GDK 3, and GDK plus 2 is 2 and plus 1, 2. What? What type of Linux we use? Glad you ask. I cannot answer this often enough. You must be new to this channel, because otherwise you would know that we are and do and develop, and the only complete Linux distribution, the last Linux distribution to support it all, from ARM to RISC-V to PowerPC, right? The one true last Linux distribution thing. That's what we're using. That's actually not the most here. Look at this beautiful update things. Okay, this updates will, why do we have that here? Oh, because it was, yeah, this will probably not build, that's pointless. Oh, this wants here something. Ah. Or does it? So usually those things do not necessarily build because we have another major minor version. Is this a correct version? Is this a version? Let's hope it's a version. Hmm. So everything is slightly slow on this because it's an only 12-core ARM Qualcomm Xe Elite thing. It's kind of half the performance of my 1750X. T2 is aiming to create another. No, T2 is a new to Linux. T2 Linux is not aiming to create. T2 Linux is an amazing Linux distribution that happens to be rebuildable. Mostly, people rebuild T2 at home like Gentoo, but that's not the primary purpose. So T2 is fully polished and can be used like Ubuntu. It's just better, mostly anyway. But it can also be rebuilt. The intent is mostly for embedded systems, so that if you build a self-driving car, a space shuttle and stuff, and Nautilus, no, we're still working on it. I had here other updates. I had to process morning updates here. Oh, that's some random stuff of not goodness, mostly not. I mean, maybe some. I mean, that's not the worst. Maybe eventually needs an update. Okay, let's polish this a little bit. I don't want iMac in here like this. I just don't have the mood and time to review this. I rather delete this here sometimes manually. Although it should not be manually deleted. What else random stuff do we? Ruby Gems is a little bit. I mean, we had here already like this Qt things here, like this Qt stuff needs to be all optional. I'm not, basically it shouldn't be like I need to review it. I don't have time to review this today. But otherwise it's a new, it should be eventually updated to get closer. So most of the stuff here is correct. Just some stuff here should be more optional and patch welcome and things. One step in the right direction, more cleanups and optional markings required. Upstream rlib. Oh, this is also super annoying. That is. This is this one, right? And that unfortunately needs Doxygen, which is absolutely hilarious. We could mention that actually. That's a really tricky thing. Although I was told, I mean, this stuff should be all just individual packages. I mean, hear me out. Maybe, you know what? Maybe Chris and Kuluk, is anyone here? Kuluk, Foxtrot, any core, Nortec, core developer, T2 core team. Hear me out. I mean, on one side, I was told it's going away. Chris is here. Happy to hear that. We probably should make a dedicated package out of that as long as it exists. Like, we should maybe not build it. Like, we should. What is this? Pi? What was here? No module named libx. Like, we probably should make a Pi libxml2 package, but so Nautilus. Okay, we probably don't need that anymore. I would hope that it built now in the meantime. And again, so this error-prone experience is only because we are core developers. This would look similar broken on Red Hat and SUSE and stuff when people package stuff. This is just we package stuff and make it work right, so that you mostly don't need to experience this packaging mess. Okay, don't want this. Certainly don't want this. Oh, you know what? We should subversion up actually because updates. Doctor, why Qt package downgrades? Oh, was this a downgrade? Oh, did I not look at this? Or so wait, what? Did I not? I do. Maybe I should sometimes not rush it so much. You're telling me that was a downgrade? Shit. Grind. Totally last miles. Oh, that's... Oh, shit. Did I typo that? Oh, damn it. Sometimes typos are made. That's what we need Kuluk here. And then it takes half an hour for Dr. Schubert to notice. Ardu, I need to read better. How could I miss that? What did I do to... Did I not copy and paste that? Still fighting GNU Binutils, Bootstrap Deck Alpha. Oh man, sorry to hear that. Yeah, we... menus... You should just use D2 Linux, my friend. What was with the T2 build on, what have you currently even installed on that? Well, Linux was working on this hardware, and why do you say Linux will never ever work on this hardware? I have this already mostly reverted. Dr. Schubert actually, Dr. Schubert, are you? I mean, there's no reason why we cannot make this work. Dr. Schubert, do you want to apply this to TTY things you found? For EV, for pre-EV, whatnot. We should have just committed it that day, actually, the reverts as part of the Linux things. This is so minor, it should actually... yeah, the thing is, this stuff is slow, so as long as my higher performance deck alpha works... yeah, so you booted that, so my reverted patches mostly worked, except Dr. Schubert has found 2 more. And the thing is, if yeah. Anyway, I mean, the reality is we have, as you know, of course, more important things to do than old deck alpha. It's, of course, for us just a hobby to keep that nicely supported. But hear me out. Hear me out. What is much more important to support is 486. 486. Hear me out. That's the future. We should better support. Which have running Red Hat Enterprise 10 badly. Right, exactly. Stupid. Yeah, don't get me started on RISC-V. Like I have new state-of-the-art RVA23 silicon at customs because Asian company declared customs. I was begging them, please send it a 0 value sample thing, and they sent it with 2 times $180 value node stuck in customs. Exactly. All we need is, who needs Ryzen things? You have, yeah, we can do a cluster which builds RISC-V. Unlike things, actually Fedora is considering dropping RISC-V because it's slowing down builds. Cool. Happy when they do that. This didn't download. Oh shit. What did I got here from Repology, you all? I blindly trusted some Repology thing here. This is so stupid. I hate this. This I really hate from Subversion. So I got this from Repology and I thought it's 11.1 and didn't watch it further like you. What a noob mistake. Get a coffee, yes. We have coffee already, sir. Today I got coffee already. Is this again native mouse shit or what is going on here? Native mouse shit is going on, damn it. Waste of time. Well, the RISC-V either is amazing. It's just last miles. You need to understand it. It takes a multi-billion-dollar startup to reinvent all the massive out-of-order speculation, high-performance stuff. I say this for years. People are just too impatient. It's not a microcontroller. It's an amazing new either. Also, like RISC-V is major. It's just not yet embarrassingly out-of-order speculation. Plus, all the billion-dollar startups need to not only do they need to build embarrassingly out-of-order speculating silicon stuff and produce it and ship it and support it and stuff, they also need to avoid all the patents of Intel and AMD and Cyrix and stuff. Last night, Shep drinkers. Bitch. What did you say last night? Sci-Fi just got 400 million to buy a new Porsche, and yes, just need 2 billion better new 790. Yeah, Sci-Fi is somehow... The problem is, I think Sci-Fi will die on cheap open source Asian RISC things. Actually, the Apple PA-SEMI IP is only on Apple's side, right? Like, so the Qualcomm, so like our ARM was on that. I would say Apple has, so Apple PA-SEMI only made Apple fast. ARM also became faster. Like, basically, ARM was like that when it was operating in mobile space. ARM also only became faster the last decade when they moved to server, high performance server things. Sorry about that hiccup there. Didn't watch this closely enough, I'm sorry. Sometimes mistakes are made, fortunately. Let's save energy. What's your take on AI? There is no AI. There are energy wasting and bubble bursting financial scam large language model things that barely happen, only ruin society with dirty data centers and shitty code generation until there is some better real AI. There is still GTK3 Gear. Did we still do that wrong? Why is there no GTK3 Gear? This is not... I'm not sure of... AI is a money shuffling scam. Yeah, totally. I'm mostly not using LLMs, no. LLMs are a total waste of energy and resources and mostly generate shit. I sometimes query ChatGPT like once a day. Like on average, once a day I query ChatGPT something, and 50% I am vastly disappointed by the things. Do you know Boeing project? Research out access to... Do you know the Boeing? Dick Alpha. What? Optimizing general purpose is extremely difficult nowadays. We are shoulders of giants. Yeah, totally. Dr. Schubert got it. Why is here no G-object thing? Why is always shit happening? I hate this. G-object, yes. Found. Why is it not doing that? Generating enums. But it's doing enum things. What? Why is there no gear? You bloody kidding me? What am I missing? Huh? That's bizarre. Never had such garbage. Of course, always happy to package this. I mean, maybe we should rather have a T2 distributed build servicing. I'm not as experienced as you, but I kind of feel pressured by these companies in my job. I feel like I'm not progressing when not using it because everything feels so fast. I mean, everything might feel fast, but actually I would argue everything is really slow. Have you seen the slow macOS and like, it's not even actually they're moving backward, right? They make like progress in macOS and Windows has been so incredibly, and also like Linux desktop, like because also people do the wrong things. People constantly re-architecture and reinvent the wheel, and so we now have different colorful wheels. Also like the Linux desktop, like that this stuff here is that what's even going on here? I don't know. Why do we not have why? Never had that here. Why is this not working? Bizarre. RepDB version 1's Mesa rep update settled. Holy, is this stupid. This never happened before. Just need to check what's going on outside. That sounds strange noises for a Sunday. What I really hate with modern stuff is there is not even an indication why this doesn't work here. Ah, here generating rep. Here's gear 2. Wait, here it has gear 2. What am I missing? Do we miss some post-install thing? Why did we not see this earlier? Isn't there RISC-V in 10 years a common thing? We don't need a new CPU architecture. RISC-V is mostly amazing. We are packaging T2 Linux. So what was the last thing that failed? Okay, we want Nautilus, but let's Decibels, let's see this stuff. Not sure if this. Decibels. Do they really not have like? I wonder if that needed sub-projects or stuff. Is this also moved here elsewhere or what? Do they have proper releases? They have here something. It's also funny that this GitLab is the best compression they have is bset2, which is like seriously. Do they have a proper website? Maybe this one. So if you work on T2 packages, you're always welcome to improve here the metadata. Always looks better, a little bit polished. See if that build. The point of this, we should. I'm not a GNOME user, and I will likely never will be again. I'd rather write my own stuff soon from scratch than going back to GNOME. Problem the ecosystem because ARM widespread. No, there is absolutely no problem with ecosystem. The open source stuff just works. The only problem is high performance CPUs. All of the stuff is working. I use RISC-V since 4 years. I literally like. Shall I subscribe Patreon, right? Support T2 Linux. I'm literally the guy who brought you RISC-V on RDNA AMD GPUs. As mentioned on Linus Tech Tips Warnshow and I think level 1 or so tech. And I'm also literally the guy who made AMD Rockham work on RISC-V. Although you will not hear about this because Phoronix hates us for some reason. So it's all there. I've been there. I've done that. It's already like all we need is fast CPUs. And that's a massive multi-billion-dollar here. World's first things 4 years or whatnot ago. 2-bit gaming on RISC-V since it's like it's 2022. This is slow. The database things, okay. I mean, unless you shall we edit the Wikipedia page, choose some respect for you. Which Wikipedia page? You can always edit whatever you find professionally fancy to edit. Python things, note you're running Mach, which higher things, highest known version things, or hello? Why is this not, why is stuff always failing differently creatively? That's not cool. I have no time for such bullshit. Which one was it? Mods? Shit. This is version, this is download. Is this download complete enough? Maybe. means this cache is worthless. Oh, once upon a time this did build. Basically, yeah, needs Mod.js. Dependencies. The only substitute for dependencies are more dependencies, as you know. There was also some new, like you can obviously never have tiny audio players enough. Also like 2024, 2 years ago, and you need JavaScript for your audio players thing. I think here was, is this, here. Of course, decibels is not enough, you also need amber roll. Do we have this already? Do we have a download thing here of things? Do we have that? Maybe not. I will never use GNOME. Writing your own stuff. Problem with desktop Linux where people reinvent the wheel again. Yes, totally. But I waited 20 years ago, and like the stuff is so bloated, it's unfixable. Also, GNOME. I'm so sorry to say this. Like GNOME, like KDE and bloated and stuff. But GNOME is next level of like JavaScript, and like if. What the big name people have done, even in KDE, is create a completely bloated mess of spaghetti of language things. Of even KDE is not that bad with. I mean, it's super bloated, but at least they mostly don't use JavaScript except in QML. But I'm so sorry. Like 20 years, 25 years, I waited or helped. Like, hey, I sent patches to GIMP 0 whatnot. I sent patches to Google Chromium, right? The first outside Google patch was from me. Yay. Fixing the V8 thing to work for me. But I'm really sorry to say this. That's also the thing. Sure, we are a Linux distribution and we ship this stuff, but the modern, like Chris says, the modern stuff is pure bloated shit. That for a screenshot and image editor you need OpenCV is absolutely laughable. For image scaling, like, but everything is bloated and a mess, and I would love to get behind Cosmic with Rust, but Rust is neither a good language nor the right language for UI. Bro, you don't speak like German? You have Russian accent? Why would I? What's next? Ni hao, wo shi de goreng. Chinese accent. How many ling money can we earn with Tito Linux? You have comments, you all. But have you heard the First Lady? As long as my English is better than Melania First Lady Trump, I think you should not complain. People. LOL. Yes. Don't make me speak like Melania. So. YouTube comments. Amberol. Decibels. Oh wait, let me guess, we don't have decibels in GNOME. I mean, maybe we should move it to GNOME, but like yeah, if it's GNOME core stuff, we should move it to GNOME. As much, of course, it's audio, but Thanks, Jude. Hot cub. Yes, exactly. Ling, ling, ling. Exactly. We need money. And in China, big money makes ling, ling, ling. How many zeros do you need in front of your multi-billion-dollar Linux enterprise? All of them, right? All of them. So don't forget to subscribe and put some links into our Patreon page thing. Amberol things here. Simply more audio player as seen on Moronix, Foronix. Oops. This guy is like Sonic. Who is Sonic the Hedgehog or which Sonic? I only know Sonic the Hedgehog. Small and simple things because you can never have enough of those things. Does it have an Amberol player web page here of GNOME? Maybe typo. Amberol things of probably typo. Oops, clicked this wrong. YouTube? No. Why is copy and paste not? Do they have an author? Maintainer. Maybe he. If that is wrong, send me a patch. Here's project. They have a more dedicated. Oh, that's a web. Oh, wow, what a website. Modern people don't need website for project anymore. Just GitLab listing. It's enough. Yeah. Also, how many audio players do you need for desktop Linux, right? Oh, shit. And what version number? One thing 40, one thing 2006, totally integrated GNOME stuff. It's licensed GPL. Licenses. Where's licenses? Things, quite some licenses. Wonderful. And more. If you need this more precise, send a patch. So all we wanted Nautilus, like often we 24 before lunch? What, 24 links or zeros of... Yeah, we sidetrack here sometimes a little bit, but I do this intentionally. That is not some concentration disorder. That is just packaging some surrounding stuff that I would never use. Of course, that one's there. This is just making sure that GNOME people feel at home. 24 music players, of course. We also should make this stuff here work, actually. Yeah, this stuff, actually I had this on my to-do, like why did I even start this? Damn it. The thing is, I need to torture myself a little bit with this GNOME dependency hell, because if I don't torture myself, then it doesn't work for people, and if it doesn't work for people, we don't get more users, and then we don't become more known, and then we don't collect more links in front of our venture capital funding here. Now it builds something, and maybe it doesn't need JavaScript, because it starts to build already, which is, yay, it starts to build. Come on. What else did we wanted to do? Shit, I had systemd update. Like, the reality is, like, after 25 years, I'm kind of a little bit burned out that, like, I have it hard. Like, I rather do some random shit than touch systemd. So you're dealing with audio? No, we're dealing with a Linux distribution. Like, saying we're dealing with audio when all we do is a Linux distribution is a little bit understatement of, like, we're not dealing with audio, we're dealing with shipping the world's best operating system. Are there statistics about popular packages? Not really. I guess I could kinder... I could kinder sort, hey, that shit even built, can you believe? The role. I could kinder, I mean, we don't collect telemetrics here, telemetry things. I could sort our web server log for downloads of packages, but that would probably slightly misleading because most people probably don't rebuild KDE or so it would not be the most popular, it would just be the most popular people additionally built from source. So also it's kind of not really important what basically we're not Elon Musk of collecting bullshit telemetry. All it matters is we should have, or all it matters is we have some reasonable amount of packages so people are happy with T2 Linux. And if some users want to use Amberol or Decibel, it should just work. Yeah, totally 100% about systemd. Let's move this to the right thing here directly. Also, here it built. Look at that, mom. Should build. I heard there is a systemd dist with some Linux in it. Yeah, totally. I heard there is some systemd kernel, right? There is some systemd OS. Oh, that needs Rust, maybe. There goes that one more package. Then Amberol, we wanted Nautilus. Okay, let's see what happens here now with Nautilus. Okay, that we did. Other things are no tag markup safely. Milou? I don't know. Hope that's. Yeah, the systemd is a symptom of every modern Linux stuff becoming too complex and everything into kitchen thing and. So Nautilus. The portal and things like, let's turn on our data machine. I could do it remotely, but then I would need to log in somewhere also. Super helps to sometimes stand up, right? Random shit, thank you much. Actually, this one here should be, so is that only the only missing thing here? But what's that thing here? This here is this thing that I had force built. I thought I force built. That is schema things. Did I not build this already? this previously. Yeah, the GNOME dependency is a nightmare. What should I say? Alright, we wanted... I next need to fully automate this stuff here. We get more packages, yay. Is this here Qt? Like, do they like seriously have here some? I don't know what it is. No, they have that. I'm not sure why we got there some random shit. Wonderful. We could actually try to run what was the name of this? R what did we just add? Amberol. Oh, add folder, add song. Whoa. Here, T2 can GNOME stuff. The future. I mean, the amount of source code for this not very. Like, how does this look that shit? Has anyone ever used macOS, you all? I'm not even. I would kinda argue the KDE thing here looks better. What was the... How many music players do you need, right? That was add. There was filed things of... How did this work? It's like modern usability. You need to study that to... It's like modern hamburger stuff. You find nothing anymore and you will be happy. Like the UI design of this thing is a complete piece of disaster shit. I mean, 20 years of desktop Linux and I'm not happy, right? That is... I don't understand this big, like this is basically where I want to rm-rf and like develop everything from scratch. Like no menu, like everything like hamburger shit in here. It's like where to add files, scan new music. It's like, what is this? It's like where, how to add one song. Let's like, all I wanted to see is how does file browser look like, but nah. Probably it auto scans the whole home directory. I don't know what it does. All I wanted to see was a file. Which KDE thing would have like a file chooser? Like, hey, screenshot tool. That probably would have save, right? Like, how does shit work here of save? Here, diskette. Save on a diskette. Oh, I actually wanted a file chooser. Why did it just save that to some random file? What usability doing? I'm not impressed. I'm speechless how stupid everything is. Yeah. 10x engineer not happy. Like everything I click here is shit. Like I don't know why it needs to be like this. Also, like this is hundreds of megabyte for this file view that looks like 2004, whatnot. Like, what has happened to desktop Linux while I left for macOS for like 10 years? Like, for the states, for now you need 3 GTK versions to build most of the things, and you build 2 gigabyte of sources for this that looks like 20 years ago. It's like, all I want is sudo and to username during installation. Yeah, I mean, Apple is not even good. Like, I would actually argue Apple regressed mostly for the last 20 years, which is crazy that, like, Apple only got worse. Like, hey, but desktop Linux also didn't get much better. Like, now it's just more bloated and still is mostly the same. Everything rewritten to mostly the same, not good state, but yeah. Okay, anyway. At least it works and doesn't crash. It's probably amazing. So it's, yeah. Progress. Clip. LOL. Things. What was the most funny? You can clip it on Twitch. Manual. But I know you need settings, desktop schema, introspection stuff. So you're saying T2 trigger says all I want is sudo and the username. Username trigger. Can you not username during installation? Here is my paper towel. So you want sudo by default. I mean, we could certainly ship sudo by default. The question is just, should we ship sudo or some modern stuff? Do you any support people Go? Do you do any support for people Go? Google what Go? Any support for Google Go? Wasn't aware that it gets a CVE. I mean, we kinda, you're asking if T2 can help you with updating your new desktop, just rsing things, username, after. Yeah, sudo rs. Do we have that package already? I'm aware that's a new image, Dr. Schubert. I'm aware. I'm aware what hack I implemented there. I'm just wondering if how to best do that. That's what I'm wondering. I mean, yeah. Truth be told, I also renamed the user. My thinking was probably, I mean, it's good enough for first prototype and most normal people don't care. Like I mean, okay, to be fair, at my parents, I added 2 accounts for each of their names, but when using Debian and you set up a root password and you don't have a checkbox to make the first user sudo member, then sudo password kind of broken from the get-go. John Wick, what? I thought you're gonna go turn into John Wick. What do you mean with that? Okay, I hear you. Yeah, I mean, basically, oh, by the way, also, you know, one thing to really get me remember that we have this verbose build usually breaks T2 build. Oh, I hate this chooser. Also, how is this? Oh, it's also so stupid. Everything is so stupid. Remember, we have this verbose build bug for like a while, and like basically, unfortunately, yeah, we should have fixed this. Mostly it's like, nobody builds verbose anyway, right? Because like now someone filed. Yeah, we need to work on those things. Someone filed a verbose bug here, basically. Certainly you get faster response time by filing a GitHub issue here. Hear me out, maybe what we should have done a long time ago. I don't know why this appeared, because historically this was not an issue. This is some new thing that started some years ago, and I don't know why. Maybe it is. Maybe this is due to changes. Yeah, so this is when you build verbose. So I know that it mostly appears when you build like 99 like or 100%ly reproducibly appears if you t2-v build something. I just don't know why it appears now, but maybe we just add dev.tty to the allowed top level file there and call it a day. Maybe it is because we changed some scripting, like some background process build output pathing, or it's a change in bash, like let's maybe like bash 5 did some trickery and with sub processes or who knows what. All I can tell you 10 years ago that was not an issue. All I can tell you is it started some 2 or 3 years ago. But I don't know precisely when that started. Maybe I should have. But 3 years ago I had no time. I'm aware that you're the one who filed that. I mean, so we were aware of that, and it's on my personal to do. All I'm saying is like you definitely get faster response time by filing an official GitHub issue, because then it's in my face more than on my local to do. The thing is, I don't want to spend hours. Like if we could track down why this happens, but it's also kind of pointless. I think nobody of all of us has like 4 hours or whatnot to debug the whole build process now. Why this happens. No take, welcome. How are you doing? Where do we have that? Maybe we just allow that here. Remove things. What do we have here? Flist R filter. What even is a precise error? Top level dir. Created file outside top level dir. So it thinks, it's created dev.t. That's so strange. Tiny Sparkle fails with docs and Manchu things of fails with GNOME keyring fails with doc thread to varapend things. Option name bold to make it work. I sent it on Discord. I just got logged out of my installed after kernel upgrade. Had non-seen the tmset things. Key and run mk init rd. Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, the only constant change in regressions, like unfortunately 30% of my time for 25 years I'm only spending fixing upstream changes. So like this refactored, this chain, like this, that. I think I even have a change here. I think I didn't even commit changing this further. I moved that here actually. And this might still not be final. So what I usually do is, if I want to commit this fine-grained, then there goes setif as. Yeah, but it shouldn't be there because it fails if you don't have it. It shouldn't fail if you don't have it. That is why I'm moving that there. I moved it to the optional thing because it failed for me in one build. It shouldn't be required. It should be in the LVM group, I believe. I committed this and then I realized it broke my build. Um, Yeah, but that is why running Linux distribution is a full-time job, right? Like it's like literally more than a full-time job because like obviously it takes a team of dozens of 10x engineers to run this stuff. LLM says needs older person, some attribute removed in 3.14. Ah, damn it. Maybe it can be updated, maybe it can be fixed. Also, like when when LLM says needs old Python, what they forget to tell you is could be fixed by updating or patching it, right? That is like, yeah. Yeah, FG wrong window happens to the best, aka myself. Just don't type your root password here. Because I think even I cannot delete this, or can I? Actually, wait, I could potentially maybe or can I? Because once I posted some random thing and couldn't delete that. I think even I cannot delete a single message, right? Oh, mouse follows cursor. That sounds so useful. That pisses me actually also off. I'm sorry, doctor. I feel for you. Might also happen once upon a time to me elsewhere, somewhere. But okay, so quickly testing some things. All right, we were here. Maybe we should all migrate to smart cards or things, or fingerprint readers. Oh, here's proc things. Ignore written files too. Flist still. Oh, here, look at this. How about we just... Oh, here's dev.tty. Why does it not work then? Ignore some written files too, dev.tty. Why does it not work then? Oh, that's top level, dear. We had that here already. Who has not sent some email to star? My brain even autocorrected passport. I didn't even read passport. My password arrived at my like ECC memory ECC error correction here, like autocorrected that. Check for files created top level. I mean, we could edit here too. Maybe we edit that here wrong then, like maybe... That's interesting. What's that doing here? And why do we create so many loop things here? Where is that even? Oops. Built in autocorrection, maybe a secret LLM cooking, like PL1 compiler, things automatic syntax error correction. Oh, cool. I don't know what that is about here. Why is this commented out? But this also doesn't appear to work, I guess. I don't know what's going on here. This is Gentoo final boss on stream. Gentoo? What's Gentoo? Is it a friend of yours? Let's test this verbose build thing. System things vendor enables separate screen focus. Distro and you compiling from distro? You mean like T2 Linux? Hey, that worked on the first try at least. All this work went really to Ubuntu? Are you kidding, or do you want to get banned here, Drods? I think I need to time out you for... You know what we need to start to get here? You're on... That's your last warning. Your last warning. It's the last trigger warning. If people continue this, they will get banned. You don't know Kappa? Just a little rage bait. Drods, you have been warned. What is Ubuntu? I don't know I don't know under which rock you all were living, but I thought everyone knew already that T2 is the best. Like here, there. By the way, I run T2 Linux. I could and maybe should blame this file. This is just a tiny little bit. I mean, I would argue this is slightly more readable than this long convoluted if then phi then thing. Actually, we could even test if this. Okay, so we should do multiple things. We should first blame head on devtt. So like so much like revision 1 25 years later, revision 1, holy shit. devtt, why Clifford has done that? Why has Clifford done that? Why has Claire done that? Actually, the funny thing is, I once asked her if she wants that I rename her thing, and she never answered. That's a little bit funny of those people, honestly. Maybe I should just rename this old account thing there. And actually, can I just rename this? Oh shit, I probably need to rebuild the subversion database, don't I? I mean, I probably ask her when once I rebuild the subversion database. I guess I would. Is this stored? Is this stored in each commit? Okay, maybe I can't easily change it now. Distros pretending things. Ah, Ubuntu is Ubuntu this Debian fork, right? Is that what's there? Like, is Ubuntu the themed Debian thing? Is that what this is? Like some African themed, like some brown African desert themed thing, right? That's pretty. This was also previously commented out already. That's quite some massive change here. What Claire did here. What is that even? Ubuntu is basically a commercially supported disk that sits on Debian. Good. Gentoo maybe like T2 source based thing, but also source, so I don't know, just another. I think we should do Linux tier list. Root if it is tarball is nice, referring to someone on chat there, what good things stuff. I mean, you all, I'm just being funny, right? Of course I know Ubuntu and Debian, just of course I know the Ubuntu Debian thing and Gentoo. I'm just cosplaying people like T2. What's T2? Like Gentoo, Ubuntu. What are those? What did Claire do? New Rock Linux change root structure for stages greater 2. Ah, Submaster. I hated Submaster. Wait, this was 2004. Oh, this probably was some days before fork. Huh? Let's try this again and see what happens. I removed it from this FL. There's one. The question is, okay, this diff is not in there. I kinda should test. Cross build. Which version do we currently have? Having the MacBook T2 chip Linux website came up when you search is a bit of... Yeah. We tried hard to search engine optimize this the last year, but it's not yet fully... It's a shame that Apple... It's a shame first Sun polluted the T2 name and then Apple polluted it even more. I had hoped that T2 Linux is not a thing anymore, like in 2026, but... Maybe we should rename still after all. I don't know, you all. I hate to rename 20 so many years later, but... I don't know if this is technically really needed, but I don't see if we MK not other things. I don't see why this should not be in here, you all. Sun and Apple polluted T2 and CentOS for polluted Rookie everywhere. Yeah. Yeah, this rookie Linux is like bloody hell. I mean, also, I don't understand how people rookie Linux. It's like, how many? Yeah, 2,500 Linux distributions. Naming difficult, right? How about we name it like a penguin, like Gentoo or so? Look at this crazy guy works on bugs on a weekend. File a bug report, get it fixed. It's crazy that I procrastinated that for so long, but hey, any one of you could have patched that a long time ago, right? If this is 100% amazing, I don't know yet. Release early, release often, time will show. Nice to see a source-based distro. I like it. Do you plan to expand with regards to security things, ISO, so that in the end you have a truly clean distro that meets your compliance requirements? Funny, you were the second person to ask. Sure, happy to improve it. Do you or your company want to support T2 Linux maybe a bit doing so? Because I already work a full-time job on it. So yeah, happy to do a lot as long as you shall like, subscribe and support all this craziness. So fix things. Verbose builds, not running art, right, FTTR access, something of that sort. It's probably fine. I'm a CISO generally looking for such Linux. That is amazing. We are in Germany too. Happy to work together. Maybe drop me a note on LinkedIn and stuff, right? Things, GitHub, here. Hello? Hello? I selected that. Why does selecting difficult? Why is Wayland selection so strange? Maybe, potentially. So, close things. So that's skip instruction, create outside things of close. I wonder how this affects my GitHub. Also, you can all go and star this GitHub thing to spread awareness that people actually like this. Damn, I'm down to 99% commits with working 1% on issues. Only 6,200 commits a day. Can we get this to 6,666 commits this year? That is a question. Right, in case you're wondering, that is here. You can also star and sponsor all this good stuff too. No, I'm not giving up on Nautilus. We just round robin task. I've not given up on this stuff. Do I look up like a giving up? Why you use SVN? Because when we needed a mission critical version management thing, their Git was not invented, and when Git was invented, it was not stable. Like Git is only stable for some decade. Also, Git is way more complex. Also, monoculture is not good. Not everyone should use Windows, and not everyone should use Git. Never change a running system. Works well enough for us. We have a Git mirror. Eventually, we might change it more. Fun fact, T2 Linux was the first, like we were so eager for a proper, like we were more eager for truly scalable, mission critical, amazing non-sucking, because like before Subversion there was stuff like CVS. If you ever worked with CVS. Fun fact, T2 was probably the first biggest user of Subversion in, I can tell you when, Subversion info revision 1. In 2003, we were probably like, as soon as Subversion was halfway decently stable and feature complete, with version 0.13 or so. Yeah, exactly. Worked with Subversion. Like Subversion, CVS was so bad that Rock Linux never used it. Like we were literally moving patches around because working with incremental patches basically better than CVS. Yeah, that's also why there is no Rock Linux history before 2003, because before Claire worked with incremental patches. I have on my to-do, like maybe eventually we rebuild the SCCS. Yeah, or CVS was better, but have you used RCS? It's like, yeah, I hear you. Wonderful. Maybe once. So fun fact, another fun fact. I rebuilt the T2 history. I rebuilt it some years ago. I think transparently. I think most people didn't notice, because when we started with like the original Subversion database of Rock Linux didn't have the trunk text branches layout. So we renamed this. So initially it was probably rock trunk and stuff. I don't even know why we did this. Maybe we thought we do documentation and other things in one Subversion repository, which was obviously also a bad idea. So some years ago, I rewrote the history so that it starts with trunk, branches, and text. Actually, I think I did this shortly before. I think I did this as a preparation to migrate to Git. Maybe one day we rewrite the history once more a little bit, which is the only thing is it will break. Like, so I should have some old Rock Linux sources on some old hard disk. Like if I ever get too bored or feature complete, it would be cool to import, like to recreate a new Subversion and Git history with even like dating back to 1998. I of course do not have all of it. So I will of course not have all the incremental, like the thousands of incremental weekly patches, but at least I should have some, like I would hope I have some Rock Linux 1.2 and desktop Rock Linux. The other main thing is, of course, that's not one true history branch because it was Rock Linux and desktop Rock Linux, but anyway. I guess it would make sense to use the original Rock Linux, not my desktop Rock Linux, because there should be, yeah, because Rock Linux is older. Anyway, maybe one day we work on that. But it's obviously not a priority to have stuff going back further than 2003. But once, potentially, maybe. Anyway. Good, Nautilus. So you said things. You said things. Grim. Actually, we should make here a goal to motivate people. All the colors for 2 hours. Things, starting goal things, to remind the people that donations are appreciated. What do you mean option name equals bool? Fails with docs and men true. Fails with men true. What do you mean with option name? Also, I'm hungry. Okay, patches. Okay, that was a big thing. Actually, you said you rewrote. Okay, let's import this thing to get. Let's stop procrastinating. Let's stop. Let's start. So this is so much stuff. So delete CUDA, delete things. So I prefer not to. I like probably most professionals prefer not to clutter you can. So this is a little bit puppy Linux OS style. Most professionals prefer not to have random comments all over the place. By the way, is this still needed here? So here's more. Wait, what? Why do people put spaces all over the place? Don't put spaces all over. That's not good. 6 and 7. They mean manifolds, and okay, I thought they might mean that. So you're not sure if. Wait, why do you do build? So I think to clean this up a little bit. So what we usually do, why do we build? Does it not build in other ways? So what this tries to do is objects. So usually this should be objects. We usually call this objects. Previously we had object dir. But this here is also not Python related. Pre-make. This is really strange. It needs these for the Python wheel, otherwise it fails. So usually we have some automated object deer handling. This is a little bit dirty-ish here. Usually we don't do it like this. This release should be in the CMake ops already for release versus debug. This needs major. Yeah, I guess fObjectDir will not just work with the CMake build stuff here. Actually, here's Onyx Python on Y. So here you have installed Python, but here you have that here again. So you have here CMake, but that's also wrong. This needs this only at the first. If you want both, it needs to be, it has only one argument. We could change that, but maybe that is why you put it here again. Enable is something else, don't delete it. What? What do you mean enable is something else? What did I just delete? Build Python. Oh, I overread this enable. But that surely needs to be part of that thing here. Or not. It's only when you want Python. Is this here really needed? No warnings as errors? And then this option should not be in a hook. They should be I mean, this here is not the super most amazing, but this should theoretically be conditionalized on shared versus static. Just kind of want to get done with that here. And then, I mean, it's still not amazing. So this is objects, pre-make. So the whole thing is, I just don't have time to further refine that here. This is not. This is working against the T2 automatics here. This is doing a bit of strange stuff. That should already be an improvement. The question is, eigen. Was this an optional dependency? Did you also patch that? If you want to further improve this, so that's some first major cleanup things, which probably could be further improved. Let's make lunch. And with lunch, I mean muesli and banana. I need coffee too. 600 megabyte, holy chipmunks. What muesli? The discounter, the local cheapest discounter muesli from Lidl, not a paid advertisement. The cheapest I can afford. It's nobody shares, like, subscribes, and donates here. What keyboard? Glad you asked. NuFi Field 75E. Maybe I have it here somewhere. Actually, bookmarks, right? Once upon a time, I wanted to bookmark that. Did the bookmark even work? Bookmarks. I thought I bookmarked this, but maybe it didn't work. Maybe I bookmarked that wrong. Because... nah. Because it's not that one. And can we have... Field 75 AE? It's like somehow I bookmarked this wrong. This is... Don't have Python. If you don't have Python, but if it was, you did keyboard bookmark. Yeah, I know I did keyboard bookmark. Top 3 ask questions. Keyboard font Linux distribution. Alright, I booked it with keyboard, but where is this bookmark now? Alright, I named it. Did I? Wait, is this? Here. Alright, I'm too stupid to use my own bookmarks. I use bookmarks, those never. Here it is, here. Like you, exactly. Oh, it works by typing in the address bar. What a clever trick. Did I mention I nearly never really use bookmarks? Here, amazing, right? Done. Learning bookmarks live here on this channel. Also, I'm hungry. Also, shit doesn't work. Wonderful. Maybe Andre, was it Andre, right? Andre? Try typing keyword in the address bar. Yes, no text said it. But first I'm hungry. Here I learned this from the Instagram. I learned this from the Twitch. Start page. Views. Better take a break and get some food if you're hungry. Here, I have food. Food, here, muesli. Here, just made it. Little discount on muesli all open source developers can afford. While the Sovereign Tech Fund gives all our taxpayers money to Yocto. You need the Python enable in the big block. I mean, I can first try upatch and then leave it for others to clean it up further. Yeah, basically commit early, commit often, first commit viewer stuff and then further clean it up, I guess. Just go work for Yocto and invest all of it to T2, easy win. Wasting my time on Yocto is not an easy win. Working on Yocto is... I rather open a beach coffee than touching Yocto. I'm not touching Yocto with a 2 feet long pole. Like, no. Have you seen Yocto and Open Embedded? Like, don't delay. Switch instantly. Like, do yourself and your mental health a favor. Switch to T2. Instantly switch to T2 next day. Also, Sovereign Tech Fund. Don't delay. Stop funding American Yocto and invest into sovereign German and European T2 Linux technology. Could you talk more about your keyboard? We want the entire solid backstory. You're freaking kidding me. Fun fact, for the most of my life I didn't really care much about keyboard. What I probably should do, I mean, first of all, theoretically I had the idea I should actually do a proper keyboard review, which obviously I have completely no time for. But what I should actually do is also get a fancy split keyboard. Also, actually, for the last 20 years, I just typed on random keywords. I just randomly had like the Sun type serial keyboard there, and basically keyboard overrated. Like, just get stuff done. I mean, the only thing initially, initially I got a Cherry keyboard, but that was just an average mediocre keyboard because yeah. But so my first keyboard I still have. Here, we had it recently with Cherry MX whatnot switches, white or black or whatnot. It was okay. But fun fact, my second keyboard, also a Cherry keyboard, was actually a complete piece of shit because I did not know, like 25 years ago when I got my second keyboard, I thought Cherry switches means Cherry switches. So I did what every normal person did and I ordered some 50 Deutschmark or whatnot Cherry USB keyboard. And I did not know. I was like, initially I was like, dude, this feels like shit. Like, why does it feel like shit and stuff? And I absolutely hated this piece of junk. And only later I found out that this were Cherry MY switches or whatnot. So not Cherry MX, but Cherry MY, like some cheap garbage shit. I'm so disappointed. It's like 25 years later, I'm still disappointed about this piece of junk. I also still have that in here, but nah. So yeah, pro tip, make some research. Don't get, yeah. So yeah, fun pro tip, keyboards overrated. Like, you need to know things and get stuff done. And if you don't know things and get stuff done, no keyboard will help you. The only thing is, what I really hate, like if stuff has really annoying layout, like I don't buy it. Like some HP keyboards, or like there are some keyboards, like I've seen some keyboards like Due making non-standard, like some keyboard layouts like with page up and page down, and some vendors make keyboards that should be forbidden. I mean, obviously some €9 junk. This here has adjustable actuation. This NuFi Field 75HE has adjustable actuation. It's not. It's registering some things wrong though. So as good as this keyboard looks and feels and stuff, the typing is not 100%ly error prone, which is a little bit. Do I know? Yeah, what is Vercel? So I should eat this muesli a little bit fast, because the last days I've eaten the muesli a little bit slowish. And that resulted in the muesli getting sticky, and I hate this. So you things funny about ceramic keyboards? If you ever drop them, they sound like Lego characters. What? Some people apparently like that it's called porridge. Yeah, maybe, but I didn't like it. I mean, hey, I'm an underpaid, unloved open source developer. I eat whatever abundant shit I get. So obviously I've eaten what I don't like. Do you have the UHKIO? Is this Happy King keyboard? No. UHKIO. Ah, this one. OLED display. Made in EU. Oh, 429. Holy shit. Pretty fancy shit. Okay, does this build longer without my bracket? Yeah. Hey, it's made in EU in small quantities. This is built pretty long. We still have Nautilus to work on. Holy shit, does it big long. So this needs more cleanup. But it builds. So yeah, other people, it's not my department, it does not really match T2 coding style standards here. So further cleanup appreciated. Appreciate your effort and patches and stuff. More cleanups, patches preferred. Calamares to realize. Have you tried T2 install? Who needs Arch install if you all you need is T2 installer? Did T2 install preempt RT? What we did did or past, present or future tense? Basically all you want, it supports everything you want to patch in there. This is a mainline feature, I lost overview. Patches welcome. It supports everything you want it to support. So I think Tiny Sparkle. Oh, this should. Do you have that installed? Why is this shit so difficult? What's even wrong here? Arch inst2. Diagnostics so important. What is failing here? I have no idea. This modern shit must be really difficult. It's just a hack. We will not commit it like this. This needs to be fixed if someone wants to debug this. Some of you don't share, like, and subscribe enough for me to look into this. Yeah, but the real root cause needs to be fixed. This is just a quick hack to see if Nautilus builds it. I did this wrong myself. I mean, maybe it's just some XML log files not there. I mean, could. Maybe it's. What was the name? XSL, of course, but X. I did this slightly wrong. Wait, what? No, that's installed. Why did it not find that with Bias? Because I did this wrong. What is there? Yeah, I know. I noticed there's something broken, but the funny thing is we had just fixed it last year and now it's broken again. I'm getting really tired and sick and tired of upstream bullshit. Can barely fix shit. What's here? You have a typo there. Mentro. Yeah, this needs to be fixed. I mean, maybe we should do this today. I just don't really want to. Here's command. Yeah, we need to figure out why that failed there. This attempt. Okay, that's actually on GitHub. That's actually here. Did it say that on the other? Yeah, we should hear me out. We need to fix it for real, and maybe we should do this today, although I don't really want to. And that's what people don't see, right? People say, yeah, it's working on open source is only fun. It's like, no, working on source is like, if you run something substantial, working on source is like constantly fixing other people's shit, of which I'm really thick and tired of. Quick question, which language should I learn, C or JavaScript? Both suck. Maybe how about Rust? I mean, C# is mostly C#, not mostly dead. I mean, of those two languages, maybe JavaScript, but JavaScript sucks. Have you seen JavaScript? I mean, I understand. Yeah, if you want to wipe code websites, like maybe JavaScript. But both languages suck. It's like you ask, what should you get? Pest or cholera or COVID? It's like they all suck a bit, right? No-tech is so much more polite. It's a polite Frenchness of like, welcome. Yes, welcome, first-time chatter. Sorry, I forgot this. JavaScript, like the language has triggered me. Where have my manners? Welcome, of course. Welcome, first-time chatter, to our tiny little corner of where we criticize everything and everything is not good. You're right, it really won't slip as Linux. That's crazy. That is absolutely madness. That's what we were here for. Can't believe that. How is that a thing? I'm shocked. I shouldn't, but here this is hilarious. That's true enabled, deprecated. What? Why does it say deprecated? Do they mean it's deprecated to turn it off? I don't understand. I don't understand what they mean there. Was it SE Linux? C#. For Unity and game dev, C# should be used for nothing. Why would you use C# for anything? Is this my cache from now? 12s. They use it for scripting? That sounds horrible. Why would you use that for scripting? There's like Lua for that, or LuaJIT for that. Yeah. Modern C actually quite flexible language, only downside it's Microsoft. Exactly. Why would you use anything Microsoft? Also might be flexible, but probably also pretty bloated, right? What do you think about Golang? Golang, what I've seen from Golang ain't amazing. So then we need to make ourselves a coffee soon. I should at least answer one email on the weekend. The usual C-level executive things you should do on the weekend. Glycine, maybe, maybe not. Who remembers who remembers 20, 25 years ago when Nautilus was the bloatest, most slowest application? How long have you been interested in kernels? Me? Since I was 14, before I found Linux. Oh, look at this. Yesterday we had 90,000, now we have 56 commits further. So, what else? So that we have done. Nautilus we have patched. What do we have here? Nautilus patch. Okay, that was... Okay, fix it differently. This one. Did I do this one already? Probably, or did I not? Maybe I did, but didn't commit yet. Does it make sense? In build time, maybe. Wait, this also has libse Linux. Why has this also libse? Why? Does this have dedicated? Seriously, this should not be like this. What is Git? Zip? Wait, you use the zip? You should not use the zip. Did you really use zip? Zip is kinda a no-go. Why would you do that? Zip is not good packaging format. Please never do that. Unless extremely necessary for only availability reasons. Let's rebuild this. Where are you from? Planet Earth, currently anyway. Getting a little bit heated here though. Have you seen the Nobel Peace Wars? A little bit sick of this planet. I think it's time to move on to somewhere where people are more peaceful or whatever. I'm sick of my own country. Which one would that be? Which country? Because have you seen the whole planet? This might not have a rebuild. My parents are concerned for my mental health. Why would that be? Too much gaming? Too much web coding? Emacs or Vim? Both. White shoes. All the editors except Nano also. Hear me out. VI for small little text edits and Emacs for big fat ass IDE things and sending emails. What is T2 CLI? T2? T2 CLI? Good, let's ask. That is a Ultra portable, lowest code, just most amazing, most things supporting package manager ever invented. And you just need to share, like, subscribe, and help to spread the news more, because somehow news media are like, nah, T2 is nice, but it ain't a Hannah Montana dragon themed pink Rebecca purple dragon theme OS. So far and overusing. Yeah, VI for small edits, Emacs for big edits, and email. So I wanted to check if it has some. So if it has some real lib SE thing dependency. No. Did you manually add that there? Okay, I don't see that there, because then it should have proper option. Happy to hear. How's your T2 trying out going? Know what? Whether you manually edited that? One sentence, like with 1 minute delay of answering, I have it often very, very hard to match answers to questions. So was not to the thing you manually edited this, but the cache somehow edited. With term. Why do you guys always install the most current things first? Sometimes some manual patching required, and if SE Linux installed always adds to the cache, that's not good. Okay, so you say stuff builds now. Let's hope it builds now. So gexiv. So are there more patches pending from all of you? This is of course that with some cleanups in my cache file. Actually, the caches were all built with a slightly imperfect build time guesstimate. Should actually T2 force install bin utils. May go to T2 when I'm done with Arch. What is Arch? Funny, go there. Is Arch one of those new hipster Linux invention things of Debian fork or so? Red Hat? Bin utils. I need to answer an email. I need to make a coffee. Okay, that was way not enough coffee grinding. Where's Postweg? Arch is a fork of Omarchy. Ah, yeah, that thing. Oh, is that like, is Arch like a fork of Cashy or so? Like this popular new German cashew thing or something? 30 seconds of build time. Of course, well, I respect nothing. What? Send desk files, things Discord or mailing list. But what? But I don't know. But I don't know how to send. Wait, what? I have 2 packages to add. Yeah, you can just post mailing list. No tag. Our mailing list is not yet functional again. Did I mention a lot of stuff to do with infrastructure and making shit work? Yeah, you can just post the stuff. You can also SVN add them and SVN send the diff, but that will lead to a conflict when you getting stuck. Min-max tic-tac-toc project for over 2 years. Things I'm calling. Maybe. So we wanted, you said West term. What's that thing? And then we should actually fix this XML shit there. Oh, you sent already. That's lip squish and setup things. Okay, the benefit of diff is actually that I know in which directory you would want them. So that's the thing. What's this West term actually? Phoronix, what's going on there? Maybe the Phoronix guy is jealous that we have a Linux distribution and he has not. Is it Terminator? Is it with? Okay. Aha, this GPU threaded thing that I apparently maintain. Oh, 126 megabyte of building 6 times longer than the modern bloat things. Do you make coffee in a mocha pot? Yes, sometimes, but usually I'm too cheap. Like my first coffee, like basically now not because it takes too long. Also my coffee machine broke. I would use my cool T2 source code. I would use my Siemens EQ5 if it weren't broken. But preparing here for the sailing and overlanding future. Okay, that indeed doesn't build. Tiny skier paths. Wonderful. Basically not my department. Why do people need to use such bloated terminal emulator things? Couldn't compile metrics. So that's a Rust future and why I don't like Rust. Like maybe our Rust too new, I don't know. Like stuff that's so bloated I would not recommend using. Verdict number 1001, why I'm not liking that stuff. Oh, Phoronix is currently, oh, I found except P. Okay, we had that, we have seen that. Yeah, I use Alacrity otherwise. I don't know why people always choose the bloatest, the most bloated, the bloatiest, the most bloody. Yeah, simple to use with 100 megabyte install size. 100, you had me at like in 126. I can boot you a full Linux kernel. Like I could literally create you a fully minimal system with compiler in like less than that. Like if it's like, yeah. Also, hey, it doesn't even build. What's your preferred terminator? I mean, RxVT Unicode was Alacrity otherwise. What is the website even? So the terminal emulator leads like, yeah, you had me at, did I mention we want to rewrite everything from scratch? It's crazy that some bloody overbloated terminator has more stars than T2 Linux. Like, don't delay. Go and start T2 Linux today. Here, star your favorite, star and support your favorite open source project that ain't Terminator 573. Yeah, maybe our stuff too new. Maybe also this stuff needs 1200 forks for reasons. Is this the latest version? Wait, the last release is from 2024. Why release early, release often? You want to tell me, like, I mean, yeah, shit not building was latest Rust version. Oh, there is VT-parse, termviz. Wait, they don't do proper bloody releases anymore because that's too difficult? Or they had one job, like what are they even doing there? The release is difficult? Is this the latest version? 0.23. Also this here is wrong, that should be, you should use install. Actually, we do here some git checkout for reasons. Termviz 0.23.3. That's what we had, right? You mean you want to try the new Bootstraps thing of 500 megabyte thing? Says package 700 bytes. Bytes is our internal helper. That's irrelevant. How's it going? It's going relatively good. Except the terminal meter is terminating. Yeah, patch welcome. It's like do we need -f or whatever? F doesn't have F. Oops. Okay, let's use so that it shows up in the log. Let's use -v. I'm open to try new terminals, but I need a way to launch and manipulate multiple servers and instances. Welcome, first time chatter. Things, whatever. Maybe we should math fix, hear me out. Patch welcome to make it actually otherwise build and work. So, coffee. Here, terminal is the best, or console, or the distro terminal. Why not both? CPU looks good for stuff things are pioneers. Then let's save things here. Let's go more. Cache things, developer graphic, what apophry. Is this one here? Setup X is Python. Developer graphics. So I'm live streaming from this, right? AMD 15 watt or so custom APU thing. There's probably some updates because days. Can I have too many T2 installed? Python, what do you say? Setup X. Yeah, that's where diff is better. Actually, here pro tip. What? No double new lines? Double, triple? Here, you need your name, you need to be in here. You need here, how much name do you want to put in here? Is this again native mouse shit? It's native mouse shit, I hate this so much. What name do you want in here? Just this or more? Oh shit, again more native mouse shit? Oh damn it. Just disable native lick. We need to disable the stupid shit. Just that. You don't want to expose your name and stuff more on the internet. So yeah, no excessive new lines. Here it should have checksum. No trailing, no in between. Content writing Python / script. So this should be less than 80, this headline. So utility things scripts. And then we have T2 setup X. We have fold to fold the long text. And then you set lib squish developer graphics. So, oh shit. Why do I T2 installs so new upgraded didn't commit from this Steam Deck again yet. Why coffee always so hot? Who makes coffee so hot? Cold brew when? Binary package manager considering how long it takes to build. The thing is, we cannot really have. So what we will do, my company will provide binary updates for the AAA polished desktop. But given that T2 everyone can configure T2 differently. If you build your own stuff, there cannot be a binary thing. So we will support and update the AAA desktop polished target thing like Windows or macOS, but everything else is you compile yourself. But also, given how high performant modern stuff, it's not like you're compiling on a 486, right? So basically, even on Raspberry Pi 5 and stuff, it's like you can just build some things, right? Like, unless you, I mean, normal people like even my parents use T2 Linux now again, and like they just use the desktop, right? Like normal people. And otherwise you have some Flatpak and whatnot things and stuff in. So if you say this or graphics, then it should probably be in graphic. What was it? Squish. Whatever that is. Hello, Skazi. Literally building everything local. Yeah, on a G5, right? Schreiben Sie mal. What should I write? What? Did I miss a message from you on somewhere? Yeah. I mean, just let some stuff build. It's fine. Probably here identical. 5 days Linux kernel. Did it succeed in 5 days? Here, yeah, please don't leave fields empty. Please put your name, preferably as complete as you would like. That here is better formatted, thank you very much. Needs checksum. You can T2. There is scripts create checksum patch, but best T2 CI. It did with LTO and O3. On Spark, the Linux kernel doesn't LTO. With you, so if you've chosen faster, I guess. Linux kernel doesn't, or did you manually compile it? Did you manually or did you T2 inst Linux kernel? Linux kernel LTO only works with Clang. Theoretically, maybe on some platforms with. I've not got GCC LTO to work, which might only be some WinBin utils plugin. So basically, yeah, if you had LTO on, LTO currently doesn't LTO the Linux kernel on Spark yet with GCC. Okay, some things. So that's mostly good. What do we have here? Okay, so we do function and then hook. We do this kind of stuff in OpenMP for some reason, but compiles just fine. Okay, so we do that here independently. So that is like current hotfix, and then the rest. I would just separate this for like this is a more permanent thing, and that should be eventually built shared on. Also, like so this is just a little bit T2 style sorting. So basically, like some global major things, then some config things, and what do you have? So this is Arch. This is install, right? What is tar? What is that thing doing? What? Tar extract. Why is this so strange? Why do you need that? Build dir. Why do you disable auto extract? Why do you do that? Say package strains. ATEC email need the what? Ah, yeah, that would be preferable. Yes, it's not a hard requirement, but yes, that would be nice. We don't do that here. That needs to work otherwise. You're saying that is so. This would be install. Does the install target not work? Um, $195. User source T2 T2 source. Not a regular file. Oh, damn it. SCSI. Let's package that better. Yeah, never, like usually never do manual extraction things. That's never a good idea. Wait, what? Oh, did I, wait, what? Oh, I did this wrong. Does it not have an install target, you say? By the way, everything I want to upgrade a system run into some package which won't build even on. Every time I want to upgrade. Yeah, I mean, that's basically the upstream experience, right? I work here already full-time. What we need is a couple of more full-time people who fix some things. That's... Look, it did something. I'm sorry to hear that. I try my best already. Oh, it didn't install anything here. It's just that's so much. Yeah, I mean, it's a full-time job, right? There's a reason I'm a little bit annoyed that nobody reports about my lifelong work of making Linux distribution, which, I mean, it should be obvious to everyone that, I mean, other distributions have like hundreds of thousand developers. I do still 90-ish% myself or whatnot. So I kind of nearly single-handedly, I mean, except the Rock Linux beginnings and stuff like 30 years ago, with the help of 1,000 hands, single-handedly maintain and stuff a Linux distribution, and like for Linux, it's like just go fuck this guy. Yeah, it's also that it's basically a summary of like, I mean, just Google, right? Like, or Gentoo and Arch Ubuntu bugzillers of like stuff constantly broken there too. They just open bugs instead of just fixing it, and then the bugs rot there for some months or years. It's also how software should not be. That's what I mean with we don't know how to write software, because like that constantly everything is broken is just a symptom of like we do software very, very, very wrong. I mean, we have systemd, nobody can say it should work, it's just broken upstream. Yeah, stuff breaks. Yeah, the only constant is change and regressions. There are reasons we have this amazing LLM songs. But basically, if we would have more of a binary update stream, and like you would only install, like on other distributions, you would only install what we would have as binary updates, you would not even see this. Like you would think like, hey, this T2 is amazing because like, hey, the binary updates always work. Like few people see the behind the scenes, and it's just multiple people's full-time job. Oh, that's very, very, very bad. I just tire bombed my directory. Why do people do that? Like I wonder that even. Okay, I see why you did this. It's still not the right thing to do, even if broken shit like this. Hope nothing is overwritten here, right? So it's not pretty, but we got you covered. That should, I mean, of course it will just work. I'm just surprised that T2 doesn't build like this, but let's see. Let's do that. Source steer. Did I typo? Source steer. I did this right? Oh, because auto extract. I didn't delete your thing here. Man. By the way, Kuluk, welcome Kuluk. Did you try the latest kernel on your Raspberry? Does it work then also for you? And make install has hard-coded install paths. Oh, cool. Thank you for warning me. Nope, was guessing what idea was to fix. We are so bad at writing software, even things don't pass nightly. Latest builds comes. Just ship it regardless. No, it maybe, I don't know, did something. What is it to do now? Removing? Okay, that doesn't matter. Still didn't do anything useful. Why would that be? Also, I hate that my whole thing is populated with crap now here. What a garbage package. This is all. How did you build it? What a garbage package. I hate such packages. You built it with CMake. Why does it not CMake? That should CMake. The make file probably does a wrapper. Or you know what? We could actually. You know what? We don't need that here if we object dir. Because otherwise it would run the make file, which probably has hard-coded CMake things. Oh, it did something. Yeah, that libdir there ain't correct. But hey, now it does the rest. So yeah, it installed into the wrong directory, as you said. I mean, we could. Doesn't have any libdir things. Oh, there's destination lib. Hear me out. If we SED that, oops, wrong. If we SED that library destination lib, does this not work? Actually could, yes, substitute, of course. That would work, wouldn't it? Then we save ourselves quite some lines. It needs includes too. Yeah, the includes should be there correct already, shouldn't it? I mean, the only other thing we could do it the other way around, of in case it should not really matter too much, but then it's expanded slightly later. Should it not do destier by default or whatever? I would hope CMake could. Let's see. I would hope that CMake details work by default. So it has that in lib64 now. I would hope it does destier or whatever CMake default stuff. So I would hope that's good. If not, by the way, you didn't mark it for cross-build for that to be a factor. If you want, like, if it's probably cross-build, then you need that here, which maybe it does. Otherwise, T2 will not allow to cross-build unless you mark it that it cross-builds. It's So, are we finally done? Kernel squish. Interesting. Oh, you have the download here, strange. The download here is file name because will come mirror or so. Yes, this is duplicated here. So that only worked accidentally. Maybe we should actually make T2 refuse this. Why is this opt OpenMP? You did this manually, right? Because that's not in the because here's nothing that would OpenMP. So if you wanted this package totally amazing, you would need to do this. Static equals how do we usually safeguard this in case it ain't set? Static 1 because then you would also get the optional OpenMP thing. Not whatever you did you have this still open? Did you had doesn't work? It doesn't work with OpenMP for some reason, but compiles just fine. So you say it doesn't work anyway, right? But like basically like this doesn't install because it comes with LLVM. Okay, maybe. But it could still. So this is shared. Up to date. That's not ideal. Is this a stupid case of this? It's not reinstalling. This is actually not good. But if it does OpenMP differently, I mean you had it in the cache file, right? I'm only saying if you want this in the cache file, this is a way to do it. I could even recache. This is the same. Maybe slightly different. Here goes your more polished package. So that's done. Hello. Why did this not mark? Is Pofray still maintained or? Is this not maintained anymore because what did I do here? Or, wait, wrong system. Three 7 was the last release. They are done with developing. What was the name? Huge wall. Does this work? Because that is enough if we say T2. We just cleaned this the other day, you all. Perforate team TM. Do we have Luxray? I don't know. I'm just a poor code monkey. I'm not fancy graphics. Patch welcome. I incorporated there some more things in your name, right? Oh, I didn't even test that. That wasn't smart. Actually, if it has with X11, then maybe I should stop doing things in other people's name and collect some more. What's your Discord, my friend? That is $1 of token appreciation donation thing away. Discord is here. Don't delay. Donate $1 of token appreciation things today in any of your preferred ways. Membership, Patreon, PayPal, Twitch subscription. Don't think you changed MTech that time. Which MTech that time? What you mean? You mean change it to Andre? Yeah, but to what? To Andre? I don't think it's maintained. I mean, Kuluk meant in T2, like by me. I mean, this here is a little bit... Nah, I don't like such things. I hope I didn't do that. Hear me out, this here is not ideal. says is blog. I don't see link to Discord friend. What? You need to donate $1 there. Not everything can be for free. I already do HuluOS for free, my friend. X11 things then with X, huh? I tried install Toppler, Puffray patch. Let's see what happens with Autlib X11. Nothing like testing your own stuff here. If it says it's blocked, then you're not supporting us enough yet. AKA not at all. I mean, there is some tests though. Printf argument list too long. So it's probably also not ideal. Maybe I should not have uninstalled it. Hmm, 11 seconds. Okay, what else do we have to do? Theoretically, systemd, like, am I exhausted for, like, why am I so exhausted to systemd? Like, why is this such a brain fuck off? Did I even post this to both? Probably not, like you here on Twitch. Let's manually tweak the... What lib X11 do we have here? Oh, none? Why is there not with X11? Oh, because it's a... Oh, I see. Because it wasn't refreshed. Do you like Wayland or prefer X11? X11 wasn't great, but Wayland ain't better in many ways, so kinda both. As usual, both suck a bit, right? Both just suck differently. Oh, this was wrong. I wanted Puffray. I see. I said to upgrade to view. Yes, exactly. I said we would really appreciate. We already code homeless under the bridge here for the greater world peace. All we ask for is $1 of donation. Like $1. It's really not that much. Not sure what's going on here, but I think there is something sus going on. Why is their printf argument list is too long? Do all T2 builds have that? Not advice what you give someone who wants to work on the kernel professionally? No low level stuff. Be good at it, and best get a company to pay you, because doing it for free like myself is really stupid in this ultra capitalistic world where only the multi-billionaires are cherished and everyone else just can pay their taxes. Oh, it has It's xorg proto and x11. Look at that. And if we make this a group, so that's opt. That of course needs to go there too. Package install that and that. Look at that. T2 packages can always be further improved. Right? Might need more help, but that's already a start into the right direction of making even puff rate. Look at that! Making even puff rate more amazing live here on the weekend.
Always feeds first. Feeds first.
Amazing! Didn't even have making puff rate greater on my agenda for today. Theoretically we had making puff rate upgrade stuff. Oh holy 49 again. Is this the same? Are you the same who the other did you do this twice of 49.99 pounds? I like this encouragement very much of 49.99 Royal British points. I just wondered just the other day someone donated just that. I hope it's not you who in total now donated 99. Yes, you did. Like you're rich. You're rich. Thank you so much. That is so appreciated. We just need more of that, not only you doing that. So we have two major. Did we do most things? And thank you so much. Huge shout out to Coding Guy. Highly appreciates it. Imagine if more people would do that, we would have an even more amazing working Linux distribution. So the next two major things are upgrade systemd finally, which somehow I'm totally not in the mood for because it's heavy patch updating, which systemd works, right? The other thing would be vastly improving 46 support, which would obviously be totally smart to do these days. We even touched our documentation today. Are there any patches pending in T2 Discord? 4 more messages. Oh, you have more. You have more. Oh, that needs that too. Oh, yeah, that is the difference, right? The more random users we have that send some patches, the more random stuff will work. Oh, we also have, you know what we have? You know what we should redo? And maybe then we should call it a day. The goal of just sending patch after another. Yes, like just like this. We need some more users like this, like Argent Gentoo. That would help. So, you were saying that not building, is that not good anymore? Let's test that. Oh, Neon. I so want my 46 metadata. Oh yeah, you were so right. Thank you, sir. Or madam. Or anything in between. Or out of it. I feel like I should take some nice system out and enjoy something. Like a risk workstation. I guess we could commit it like this. I mean, we could also test build it like this as we test built it already. Probably will be fine. Or what? Or maybe it didn't apply it yet. Yeah, what we really should do, we should risk time, yeah. Realistically, or most of our risk stuff works 4 hours already. And so many viewers. Like with good open source maintenance, we are approaching 100. We also need to re-register for Twitch front page promotion thing. I wanted to I'm not expecting to get that every month. I wonder what happens if we register every month. Will we be every month be granted, because it obviously the last time gave us 700 something. I kid you not, 100,000 views and viewers and stuff. But so basically they closed it. I wanted to apply like 2 days, like the second last day of the month, and they had already closed. I didn't know that. But yeah, makes sense. The thing is, planning that is really difficult. So the problem is for front page promotion, the last time I just picked a random date, which like was the 15th or whatever. And where was it, even March here, probably somewhere, huh? The thing is, it's even difficult for me to pick a date. Like, I'm so busy that like a month in advance, it's like due. Maybe the last time we were approved because we picked an unpopular day, I picked like the middle of the week of hoping that I can make it work. Maybe the weekends are more populated. Maybe we should do that again. I would guess Friday, Saturday, Sunday are the most busy requested promotion things, right? And maybe we should just do that again, like something like the 14th or stuff. Yeah, that is... Twitch and YouTube live streaming is a real business, actually planning of like which day should we even apply for front page promotion. Is that built right? Yes. Thank you for your additional contribution. Crazy. We patched so many that we still have this. And this is also Chris, the only constant change and regressions upstream intentionally broke it with like, you need to CMake this differently. Now it's like, yeah, just overwrite minimum versions, like it's probably fine. Am I getting tired? We should fix this documentation stuff, which are basically Notech and Doctor and everyone, Shupet, Chris. We need to get better fixing actual issues for people. Like when people file a GitHub of shit not working, we should actually take a look at it. So, yes, streaming is a whole job, yeah. Indeed, we could look at GitHub issues. Indeed, if we had more time, we could look at all GitHub issues. Yeah, I'm not saying all, but so the GitHub issue, I'm not saying you should look at the all. I'm only saying we should actually make an effort to fix what people substantially report. It wasn't meant like you should look at all. It was only like hint, hint. If you sometimes have a minute or so, you could take a look. This one here fails, and that's even good because it's the same. That is the same that Andre here had here for like this stupid stuff of. That is the same that breaks this here. Like basically, this breaks currently very many packages. The sad thing is, I've seen that. I just like so, and that is how overworked I am, right? I serial fix here shit. And like if stuff is too annoying and then it's like close my eyes of like it's like I'm not seeing that. It's like for me, again, sounding like a broken record, but like for me it's super annoying to every day fix what upstream somehow breaks. And I don't even know how this here broke. Tiny sparkle things. So this is just this XML stuff, but why? Maybe this is just differently visible. Maybe this is the same root cause just because, how do we build this? Maybe with -v we would see it. Maybe not. That is bizarre. Why does this error differently? I'm still pretty sure it's most likely the same root cause, but somehow this, yeah, diagnostics are important. How should I know what this stuff is missing now? Because Git can also fail like that. We should kinda invest some hours a day, a week to make hardware more work better. So we have some major hardware breakage on our list, like X11 drivers. We kinda should actually sometimes work on it. That actually would be more fun. Like for me, wait, this build, interesting. Because that here says Git doesn't build, and I've seen that, so that is not invalid. I totally believe they had that because I had that too, but why does it build today? That's bizarre. Can't reproduce it today anymore. Oh, but I guess I can reproduce. I wonder what changed that this doesn't work anymore, because this was working some months ago. But maybe that's some network issue, I mean, it also, like, if this is a network issue, it shouldn't do that. Stuff should not load random stuff from the internet. Unable to load this from docbook things of and pages docxl. I mean, maybe something changed on their website here, like maybe internet broke. put Git as your install target, but things. Yes, but that's I've seen that, but this is only the old-fashioned list. Keep in mind, this is the old-fashioned list that will not be really used anymore. So the actual, so that is, yes, that's not super ideal, but the parallel build code will use the dependencies. So I've seen that. We could tweak it. It's a bit of an edge case and not that important anymore. You had me at XML shit. Hear me out. I think it's homework for you, right? We have here like 200 people watching. Try reinstall. I guess it fixed it last time for you. Oh, really? And welcome, Matic. Really? And welcome. Xdocbook XSL. And Matic, today we fixed verbose build and a couple of other things. We made T2 even more amazing today. No. Goal created. What do you mean goal created by Moreni Rebus? Goal. I didn't just create a goal. Goal ended. Aha. That's funny that Google, you have a bug there. When the goal ends, you display goal created. That's funny. Google things. And Docbook XML. I have no idea. Your guess is as good as mine. I'm only seeing this stuff is somehow broken. Or user sees stuff is somehow broken. I'm just like white. Oh. Interesting. Thank you for your interesting tip. Interesting. Why is that? Thank you. You saved me probably an hour of cursing. Cool. Now we only need to debug what's going on here. So we did this, we built this today, maybe 12 things, earlier things. Interesting. That explains why it sometimes works. Okay, does someone want to debug this? Dump error. Yeah. Does someone want to debug this? Because my nerves are a bit at the end. We should document that here though. Is this one? Open. Fails to load. The question is force rebuilding Docbook XML enough? Maybe something is built in the wrong order, and if one is built, like maybe one of them needs to be built before the other to fully work for whatever. Yeah, it looks somehow sus. What we should then sooner or later, how do you remove a var in a desk? Var remove depends on what precisely you want to remove from what. Generally var underscore remove some var with separator of things. Or if it's a regular expression pattern thing, then var underscore remove underscore regex. What we could check is if someone wanted to convert, like, okay, if I check it now, I could also do it. We shouldn't copy bins. They will segmentation fault when copied. So probably all of those shouldn't, at least 150 more things of copy shouldn't do it like that. Which, I mean, some are harmless, but others are not. The thing is, most people will usually not notice, and most core packages don't do that, but yeah. Could SED that? Maybe I will SED that later. I'm not using XML cat manager. No. Do you want to send a patch for that? Good. We did most things. Oh, what? I don't know. I mean, maybe this uses XML cut manager, not XML cut manager. No. You want to CDCP or wrapper does some stuff in its current default install syntax. You want to SEDCP install only for binaries, because binaries should not if binaries are actually libs is even more dangerous. Basically CP does not do it atomically. So if you do stuff, if you copy over a thing that's mapped by shared memory mapped, that will usually segmentation fault things. That is why we should not do that. Actually, libdir is 2, so yep, happened a couple of times to me. So yeah, some nearly 200 things we should not do that. Although dot archive doesn't matter. What does -l do? CP -l? Would need to read. T2 is just Rock Linux. Yes, T2 is just Rock Linux 20 years later. You're welcome. Did you know Rock Linux? Did you use Rock Linux? Did you enjoy Rock Linux? And were you missing Rock Linux? Also Rock Linux, not Rookie Linux, right? That's why we had some broken updates not long ago. Hey, whenever you have free time, I will be glad to read your CMake versus be glad to read. CMake is horrible. I have mentioned you on Phoronix. Oh, I'm only logging into Phoronix once a week to comment somewhere like, by the way, I run T2 Linux. So also just Rock Linux 20 years later. Everything's the most stably maintained by the previous Rock Linux stable release maintainer. Like just Rock Linux 20 over 20 years later by the original desktop Rock Linux creator and Rock Linux stable release maintainer. But otherwise, it's just Rock Linux. Yes. 20 years later, Rock Linux just made great everywhere again. But yeah. CMake is horrible, Mesan is mad, but a bit better. Yeah, totally. Thank you for your summary. 100% agree. It's kind of, we actually, yeah, so we did some updates. It's, oh, Detard, long time no see, yes. You're in Belgium, what, was it Belgium? I wrote you, if I remember your nick correctly, I wrote you an email some year ago, right, of like, hey, you still there and stuff. Hope you are fine and good that I started to live stream on YouTube again. How are you doing? You're the one with the big Itanium, wasn't it? In the meantime, we have AAA, the most, the best, and restored Itanium support. People enjoy it. In the meantime, I have an Itanium. 3-4 years later, I have Itanium and Deck Alpha. Now we have most of the things. Speaking of which, I need a Motorola 68K. My life ain't complete. I need the one last major thing that I actually don't have. What's Mac Quadra? Oh, you were quite ill. I remember you said you had some business partner scamming you. I hope that somehow things. Sorry to hear you were quite ill. Hope you're better now. That's why I asked a year ago how you're doing. To keep in touch. Apple Quadra 68. Would that find that? Probably not. RX things, RX 8000 things. To be honest, I need to use T2 because it's cool. Yes, totally. Yeah, we should try T2 on your big Itanium that's bigger than mine someday if you're better. What we do need, hey, pay more because Jurassic Park error. Pay, like give us all your money for vintage and retro. Stream is quite unstable for you. Is it? Oh, I don't know. Is it quite unstable for anyone? I'm live streaming over my own server to dual stream to YouTube and Twitch, but I didn't hear complaints before. Chris on Twitch, Chris says it's okay. So I don't know. We mostly live streamed on Twitch last year, but I just returned to dual live stream to YouTube just because why not? Should have probably done this the whole time. Like if you want to join the Twitch side for reasons, maybe it's more stable or whatnot, that would be there. Maybe so if the YouTube people want Twitch and the Twitch people want YouTube, that would be that here. $6K. What that sounds. Yeah, maybe drop me email, man. I try to keep in contact and wanted to come back to camping in your backyard eventually. If you are more healthy and stuff is good again. Duplicating revenue, yes, exactly. I saw my electricity bill of continuous running Ryzen and thought like I better live stream to YouTube too. And so far that paid out pretty well so far, which makes me wonder why I didn't do that for 2 years to double my Twitch income. Yeah, so if we wanted to change this, I would suggest to do one monster commit of SAD. Maybe I do this later tonight. This is the kind of stuff like I will. Good. Theoretically, right, let's, so the next, except microkernel, the next things is small fixes aside, would be better for 86 support. And oh, dtard, here a lot has changed. Look at this. We have AAA T2 desktop now with all the KDE things. Look at this. We have a proper desktop Linux distribution now, even on Itanium. Messages, so YouTube message will be here and ones will be there. I'm not sure. I mean, I could have them on screen, which I know some people do. Drop in email, sorry about not getting back. No worries, I understand life and health. We all have our life and health issues. Totally understand. Happy to see you again. I fear that what I imagined myself to be worse happy that this will be right, 46. We should actually test, like, probably one thing to check. I thought our previous 486 thing, which will be, oh yeah, that will be nice. Which one to show it on screen? Which I thought 486 did work, except Firefox a while ago. Maybe we should first bisect of when did it break, because it was working. 2512 or this. Maybe the last glib, maybe the last GCC broke it. Oops, there was something standing very, very well. I guess power off. Yeah, I know, I noticed. Let's see, what does this build do? KDE is king. My Itanium has no frame buffer. Things. Yeah, I'm not expecting your. But hey, our Itanium main developer is using it. I'm not saying I wanted to run KDE on your Itanium. I'm only saying, hey, it even works on Itanium. But obviously, just remember it's like €3 per hour to run it. Yeah. It would have been more like, does it work? What does boot? Also our, so Dr. Schubert, here we on YouTube, we have dtard who has a Itanium 8000, a 6 kilowatt machine thing of RX 8640 in their basement. 8640. In case you wanted some big fat R's integrity support thing, of true epic explicit parallel. Tab read error custom punch card using things of spec. What's even CPUs here? (16 dual core up to dual core Itanium thing. That's a couple of more ones than we have. I only have 2 of those, so only. Come on, you can download that. Dr. Interior Things Numar may have to check either way. Currently untested things. Johnny only had up to 6. Oh, he has 6,000. How many are those? Yeah, probably 16 socket things, 128 gigs of, 32 cores. Oh, nice. That's the right thing for Dr. Schubert here, our main Itanium man. So, download what you're doing. The main goal would be to establish, because the last time I remembered 486 was working except Firefox, so I'm a little bit puzzled that last release we had the segmentation faults, which obviously sucks. We fixed one bug in already some time ago, already pre-deleted in upstream, maybe more to fix for RX 8000. illegal sentence. What just I got you, but I don't think this is a legit sentence. MD what? So let's install that one here. SMP4 things of CD-ROM things of, was it 12 things? Probably not Wayland. Oh, Wayland? Was Wayland already? Oh yeah, obviously Wayland on you. Wait, did I do that correct for HDB? Where's my storage? Oh, there's my storage. Or was it even HDB? Although it doesn't really matter, all of the stuff is throwaway VM. I have working parts too. I have parts need fix. I have working parts too by installing Sartre Singstop. What's the Twitch link? The Twitch link is the link to the last 2 years we mainly live streamed on Twitch to build a new wider audience. So that's the I do a live stream right now to YouTube and Twitch. So that's in case Twitch more stable and you would wanted to follow there. By the way, do we have curl here? No. But where would that even be? I mean, I guess override, right? Yeah. Better if S4 46. 0. Dependencies. Yes, of course. Just as sort of quickly pretest this. Oh, the segmentation fault again already. So this release was already segmentation faulting, don't need to install it. Touch keyword, blows need more smart component things better. Are your plans on language real or anything? Something? Of course, I just wish I had more time and funding, right? Plans the on language real or only something that would be nice. I mean, going forward, I mean, obviously it would be nice to have, but waiting 25 years, like basically most people make everything so bloated that I don't like even C++ and RISC and ZIG. So basically, if I want, I totally understand not invented here, 200 different languages all suck and stuff. That will be the 201st not invented here sucking language. But basically it doesn't really matter because like after doing IT things for 30 years, it's like nobody will solve. Very few people will save that for me. So I think we really should do that. But the thing is also, like, all the funding we applied for, like, I had hoped we get some funding and I can relax a little bit more, but as all the funding stuff didn't go through, it's like doubling down on making T2 more amazing anyway, because bit of a shame to put like 25, soon 30 years into just Rock Linux. That is T2 now. So yeah, I don't, and that's the thing, like, so not only if you have a decent open source project, you basically work every 3 minutes on this to make it somehow work on after work weekends. And you don't have the freedom to just do something else, because otherwise it's like, remember the decade from like 2010 to 2020 or 2009 to 2019, where I only maintained the core set of T2, and that did not lead to the most maintained state of T2 Linux. What's better for you, watching via watching? I have no idea. Also doesn't make most of a difference. Basically just watch whatever is more. It's probably only cents of, for a cent or two difference of basically whatever is more convenient for you. That time would do it. If he had time, I have full integration. As a rule, funding is only for money laundering purposes. Yeah, totally. Funding is only available for American mega foundations at Ayocto, who have already a million funding of, like, sure, they can get 700,000 from the German government of, like, my hard-earned tax dollars money, but thank you very much. Reminds me, should test the latest ISO weather Mesa issue before I fix after LD preload. Wayland thinks GCC of 24. Oh wait, I did do this wrong. Oh, I did I? Oh no, I didn't. Wait, what? Why do I have this twice? Why do I have that CD-ROM and that CD-ROM? Why do I have done that like that? I guess whatever. What did we say? 5? Oops. Oh no, this actually was correct. What else did I? SSD things, computer allowed when reading, grinding, old enterprise, right? So only enterprise needs some cloud credits to start things. What's your take on AI? Which AI? They are only glorified large language models that mostly suck and waste our resources and stuff. So if just we had back in the day, but this, even if we would have more test suite back in the day, I'm not sure if I had the time to fix it. Maybe it needs similar dependencies, maybe not. Hope that is the right thing, right? 687. April 20. What was the next thing? Some things couldn't portly things. Did I even? I see, of course. I only do this because, I mean, yes, I remember, but I hope it didn't have that many dependencies. Oh, look at this, that works. That version works. Don't have GCC here, do I? So it was working a while ago, and then, oh wait, no storage found? What do you mean no storage found? Huh? Why would it say no storage found for AHCI things of what? slow is faster. Not sure what I did for no storage found, but okay, I just had wiped that, so oops. Oops. Gosh. Man, I did too much today. So now we only would need to bisect what broke in between. I suspect it's GCC, which, I mean, obviously no shit Sherlock would make the most sense. It's not like anyone would test 486, right? Except this crazy T2 people. Oops, wrong. Ah. Welcome, first time chatter. Yes, segmentation fault. So that's in libatomic. It looks an infinite recursion to me. I think this libatomic thing infinitely recursively calls itself because superior upstream engineering. So only constants change and regressions because void test. But I would like to, I wanted to double check in 10 minutes time if it's really that. It's a slightly older T2 install for 486 because I think this fully worked. Yeah, so subversion upworks, yeah. So on the old, I think on the old T2 only Firefox didn't work on 46, which is okay with me, kinder. I mean, yeah, would be nice, but yeah, we don't need Firefox starting in half an hour. So it's just an older install where some things were still different. No, Firefox broke the same. So Firefox also, this is why I knew this, like, so Firefox crashed as Firefox segmentation faulted. So the JIT we disable. So in T2 we have a patch for if not SSE, then disable JIT, which nobody else does for decades. It's a T2 only thing that we have stolen even nowhere. Do you write research papers? No. When it's like I work 80 hours a week. I run a company, an open source project, and a YouTube live streaming channel. Like research papers, like research papers. Who even reads research papers? Like AI or what? Should I write research papers for free to train AI on? It's like, yeah, thank you very much. So Firefox segmentation faults the same. I had put the GDB on that already 2 years ago or so. And I think, so that was also infinite stack exhaustion on like libatomics calling itself or whatnot. Oh, look at this, btop doesn't build on things. That's unexpected. So yeah, Firefox was the same libatomic, but now what changed is like now curl and subversion also have that, which previously in Firefox we could ignore that libatomic stuff like compare exchange 8 whatnot segmentation fault, but now we have like curl and subversion segmentation faults. I mean, that's obviously not very useful. I mean, I don't need btop today, but how does it fail? Const expression things of rages, probably just GCC too old. It's like, nah, GCC too old. Nah. Maybe it would work if we build with standard things of, I read research papers if I can find it, not behind a paywall. Yeah, totally. Don't copy in bad USB things. Sorry if it's a basic question everyone asked, but do you become a better software engineer? I'm 1.5 years XP full stack. You know, your full stack means, like for me, full stack means Linux compiler, Linux kernel, and C libraries. I don't really have for that use case. So which GCC was it? Probably 13. Oh, that's a while ago. So the other was broken already. I mean, we could just diff lib atomics between those. I mean, we could even diff the file between those. This one here, so that's 2 years nearly. Shit. Why did I not copy everything? That wasn't very smart. Welcome. What do we do with that? So we had 14. Was the other here already 14? Which one was it? 12, right? By the way, I wonder, I mean, not that this would be particularly relevant because we want 486 supported. I mean, obviously we would want. But I have currently an AMD X5 in this board. And I wonder if this has compare exchange. Despite things, it's a 46 CPU. It does not implement things such as, oh, it doesn't. It which is it true? Okay, so this, okay, I can even test with this. So it's basically a 486 style thing on steroids, which means still slow. Okay, good that we double checked that. Turbo chip. Oops. Yeah. That was the keyboard, not me. That's 14.2 though. Interesting. That's still 14.2 and not working, huh? Maybe we changed something that broke that. Maybe we complained about upstream for non-upstreaming reasons. What was that? Oh no, it's 14. Oh no, it is newer. It's just 13 to 14. Does it? Okay, let's install that one here. I'll just repartition it. It's fine. Just erase all data and give me. I mean, ironically, we don't need everything. Just give me minimal, or just do this thing here. what we should do, and this is how much 4D chess I'm thinking here, you all. We should actually put user wishes on our to-do from 2 hours ago, which means who was it? Somewhere here was it. Rename user during install and add sudo or so. Otherwise we forget, and we don't want to forget. Oh, there I saw segmentation fault. What segmentation fault? Segmentation fault of something? Yeah, that failed. Does this link some atomic? No, huh? Unless it's this one here. I know it links atomic. Thank you for your support there, 3 months, for loving our work. Appreciate this. Let's install the other libatomic over this and see if it fixes this. As further narrowing down where that broke. Here of, what was it, 5, right? Let's obviously not install it. Let's just, oops, what? Oh, what was it? IA32, right? Which this? Ah, shit. Just so wrong. I hate this. Command and editing here. Thank you for your support. I appreciate this. Everyone who super thanks and super chatted and subscribes and memberships and Patreons and stuff is my personal hero here. Mine. Does installing old GCC over that fixes that? Meteor package GCC. No. Maybe libatomic was always broken and the new compiler is just generating more, or compiler or libc or whatever, because that should potentially maybe another libatomic and libgcc is, unless we now have 2. Yeah, I said it before. Some people's always like they're impressed and amazed by bisecting, but this was high level bisecting, not like Git bisecting. It's like this was full, like old install image manual pre-bisecting. Which other old things do we just curl? Did I not mount the working one? Interesting. Did I not boot with the working one? 25. I mean, we had PSI, PSL, and did I broadly? That's interesting. Did I not in the meantime install most things? What is left? glibc? Will it break? That's bizarre. Did we not in the meantime install most things? GDB work, not maybe analyze core dump. GDB worked. It was libatomic. It was so this is related to we want. This is first. So upstream did not drop it yet. That is this is related to a while ago, like many months ago. I already noticed that our 46 build. Even with upstream not yet dropping it, I noticed our 46 build segmentation fault some binaries. Yeah, so Dr. Schubert, we had done this some days ago. GDB, I even built that with debug symbols. It is in libatomic compare and exchange _8 something. We even looked at the sources. The sources were meh. We can do that again. Just like right now, I wonder why this doesn't. This should have fixed it now. Why is this still not working? Now it works. Oh, look at this OpenSSL. Just having OpenSSL in there. That's interesting. Oh, maybe it's everything linked to OpenSSL then? Maybe I even still have it here on my, so that's 486. Dr. Schubert, have you not been here 2 days ago when we did this? I've just forgot. You have been here. Actually, I think this is a segmentation fault independently. I think it needs potentially proc anyway. Here, that is how it failed. And the sources here were, so that's a backtrace. So that's most likely an infinite loop here of infinite recursion of the stuff calling itself forever and ever. That's, may I present to you Red Hat engineering of Ulrich Depper, things of glibc fame. I had looked into the sources here but they were not particularly conclusive. I had even tried to build that with, do we even still have that here? Actually, at least you have it here. So this might be slightly off, because it's slightly newer Git. Which line was it? 42? Of course it's line 42. What else should it be? Maybe it is this one here. If not, then done. If not done and defined. If we support the built-in, just use it. Atomic compare exchange n. If this type is not larger than word size, atomic compare exchange. If not done and word size. Size, lib add compare exchange. Why is this here twice? MPTR, EPTR, new val as model. I feel like maybe we should be in this loop here, although I don't know. I mean, obviously they probably have not thought about 486 anymore in this code, but also this code is somehow meh. This code looks simple, but like, I don't know what's going on here. Maybe special case relaxed model, maybe special case says, I don't know what's even going on here. All I can tell you is that this stuff apparently recursively calls itself. What we could do, what we could try is if done and defined, define done. How about we diff the whole thing out? If 0 and see what happens. Oops. For science and a test in the name of science here. Shit, need to get convenient git functions. Convenient git functions. So we need to change the version here. Parse scripts. I mean, I'm not saying this is upstream Versi. First, we need to understand what's going on there. Right now, I don't even understand what's going on there. GCC things. Let's see what happens. What was the build ID? Just 486. if this is caching enough. Better manually run it once to ZB, sorry. Yeah, that is the beauty of T2 Linux. Within some minutes, happier result, cross-compiled and stuff. Where were we? Debug things, tempf as parallel I was. I mean, that kinda would mean, yeah, maybe this compare exchange n thing for x86 is not designed. Like maybe that's only compare exchange 8 compatible things. I mean, yeah, we could file a GCC bug, but remember the last time we filed a GCC bug and had a patch, it took us 4 years to get it in. And like if we, I mean, yeah, the right thing is all, I mean, the right thing. What do you guys think it happens if we genius at work things register, but it's the phone SMS. Oh. I got patched much faster into, yeah, that's crazy, right? And remember that those IBM developers later spread to other people that we are difficult to work with? Nice, super friendly people. Making open source friends by sending small fixes upstream and reminding them for 4 years. That surely gets your positive vibes in everywhere. And certainly a Phoronix intro of like, hey, this guy fixes PowerPC things. Like, yes, thank you. Thank you. Let's see what happens with such a change. Although the question is, do we need to rebuild stuff? Is it statically linked or is it... Oh, that was an easy fix. That works. Genius at work. Hear me out. How we do a how we start a fair code foundation, just working code foundation Europe to get some better corporate sponsors. Making shit work foundation Europe TM. Damn, always starting to type mine instead of Bice, I guess, will zoom link. Hear me out. Like here, I have a hotfix for you. T2 uninstall. Huh? How about? Do we support uninst or remove or T2RM? From Ukraine. Thank you for your stream. Thank you for defending the free world and stuff. And hope you have a sunny, otherwise good day today and otherwise in your beautiful country. So T2RM should alias to T2 uninstall. Yeah, I could do that later. Okay, hear me out. We quirked here something like, hey, maybe this makes Firefox work. Maybe we get 46 Firefox. How about we show Share, like, subscribe, coming to YouTube next. We need more proper videos. I should do a video series. I should try, like, ideally once a week, but let's be realistic, like initially once a month, a really nicely edited video of like some nice corner here in the office with some nice background of like some SGIO2, some 486, and like running latest T2 Linux on 486 SGIO2 Itanium. Yeah, I guess that fixes something. Proper videos with proper titles, not like unsuccessful open source developer fixes shit on weekend. I guess that's concluded. My son wants some playing time with me. Like my son wants to continue playing T2 Linux with me. That's it for this video. 5 hours a weekend, 5 hours and 50 minutes a time keeps 486 stuff supported apparently. Need to do this, like, yeah, we need to kind of do it proper, or at least, yeah, we need something of some sort. Yeah, thank you for stuff. Looking forward to your email. And have a nice Sunday. Glory to Ukraine, defenders of the free world, and hope you enjoyed to learn something. Don't forget to subscribe. And see you probably tomorrow for a continuation of all the fixes to come. And just like this, I ended YouTube.